Okay, then share. Morning, Espest. Board is up. Oh boy. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Trails Through Daybreak stream. Sorry if I'm sounding a little bit tired. I was working on some translation stuff again, and the game I'm translating has a option. Oh, it has some places where it's like, oh, depending on your party member, the dialogue changes, and it's a new game plus kind of game. So, depending on your party member, more so means every single possible character. So I had to spend a good chunk of time just creating a small NPC that lets me add whatever character I want and remove all characters from my party. So that way I can test out the dialogue and make sure it all fits in and works nicely. Which is a slight pain in the ass, as you might imagine. Anyway, we got streaming to do. You guys ready for the streaming? I'm ready for the streaming. Is delivering coffee a bracer god or a bracer god or no bracer job or a friggin' job? Absolutely a bracer job. Abso-fucking-lutely. Hi, Rax. Trails. Okay. I'm having a popsicle because they're very. I like cold stuff. Cold stuff's really good. Braces are now DoorDash. Canonically, yes, we have had food delivery since the start. Oh, Tina figure? Well, sorry for you. What did you had Van make the coffee with your coffee maker? I have a coffee maker? Hold on. What were we doing last time? Not that. I don't know. Oh, we're doing something now. Oh, right. Doggies are the cause of everyone's problems again. Right.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
We had some colorful customers around this time last year. For some reason, they stuck out to me. There's a girl who just walked down the entire bar, and there's a blonde pretty boy. The whole place stopped when he walked in. I don't think they were related to whoever they were. I swear I saw the guy somewhere before. I call it Bite Thief. Now it's evening, so it's time to talk. This is a hardwood life we live, isn't it? Oh my god, the ice is so fucking cold. I'm surprised that, Sorry, I'm surprised Rufus doesn't dye his hair. I feel like that's the least he should be doing, you know? I called this other group too, a group of four that had not a thing in common. Hi, Carrie. Can't imagine how they all got with so little common ground, at least from my point of view. Guess the bus has stopped here for the night. Safety first and all that. You know, some of the patches here at least. Upgrade from Junior Bracer yet? Wait. Every cloud is a silver lining. This impromptu stop might convince someone to come back. That'd be nice, eh? I appreciate having some fresh faces to talk to at any rate. Morning, everyone. Good morning. I'm feeling a tiny bit tired. That's That's totally because I had to do a bit of boring stuff with translation. Testing is a very dull. I appreciate having some fresh face to talk to you. As always, nice to make some new connections. The passengers have made this our busiest night in weeks, in fact. My daughter's really taking in stride. She hasn't skipped a beat. Makes me proud to have such a hard-working kid. You got anything interesting to buy? No? Okay, bye. Don't care about you then.
You guys hear that?
I see side missions.
Sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here.
Irrelevant. We have side missions to do. Or blue missions. What is blue? Sub-event? Sub-event. Okay. They're saying the bus would depart tomorrow. I'm not sure what to make of my new schedule, but I understand safety comes first. Did at least get in touch with the hotel I'm staying at, so that's been taken care of. And honestly, all the places to make an impromptu stop, you could do far worse than this. I'm really come to like this town and what little time I spent here. I managed to strike up a conversation with that handsome devil. What exactly he was talking about, though, I'm not sure. It was sort of all beyond me. It must have been something profound, something philosophical. My heart doesn't lie. He was talking about bread, probably. He was out and about earlier today, too. What brings a guy like him out to our little backwater, I wonder? Perhaps he has some different perspective on the world. Oh, to think like he does.
That's some rotten luck there.
It's quite the relief that we were able to house the passengers in the meeting hall for the night. It's not ideal, not even proper lodging, really. But should let them get some sleep. I do worry about accidents like these. Rare though they may be, they've all got us wary. Rare my fucking ass. This shit... something like this has happened in every single game. You can't tell me this is rare. You can't. I'm sorry. The roads have become safer thanks to the work done on the transportation networks, but today's taught us that we still can't let our guards down. Few villagers travel out often, whether deliveries or other business. We don't need to warn them. I was worried I'd have to sleep in the bus, but the mayor very kindly offered me a room. I'll happily take it for the night. I'm sure the company will compensate you as well. So in a way, things are all working out. The goddess works in mysterious ways. Constance and Maria, doggies, cat quests, mind control, and festivals. None of this is good. Well, okay, the doggies are good, but having to keep rescuing cats can get tiring at least. It's been a while since I worked on something this big. All this gear's been collecting dust in my storehouse for ages. Now's the time to shine. Alrighty, almost done here. Should have this wrapped up by the end of the day. They don't know about the other incidents, and it's also rare for this bus type. Clips, remember that. Look, if I had to rescue Clips every single day I'd get tired, or every week I'd get tired. Like, no. As any professional can tell you, you can't skim on the details, not even the minor stuff. I do the best job I can here so that these passengers will be confident the bus is safe. Look at car. Car is nice. There we go. Got a decent amount of people to talk to, huh? Thought maybe to bring my market to the village, but I might end up borrowing from its own market instead. Fresh vegetables, royal jelly, they have a lot of things I could really work into my supplements. Supplies? Supplements? YouTube censored you, Kyle? My company's gone all in on Eastern herbal medicine, and it's really hurting us. Yeah, because that's a scam. The storage is pretty good ingredients we're just ignoring. Hello, children. You have quest? It's okay, Annie. I know Lashkar will find him. He's gotta. You have no idea why bus companies don't just hire security guards full time. Yeah, this place is dangerous enough to make it worth it. Some idiot who can use a gun should be fine. Honestly, at some point, when do you just go, okay, every single fucking bus gets a chain gun attached on top? Sir, isn't that dangerous? The monsters are more dangerous. Fuck it. I know, sounds like we got some trouble on their hands. I feel for them, but we don't have the time to spare. So we need to sort out our own business first. Let's see if we can help them after we're done. Oh, god damn it. That's a quest you're missing out on, idiot. Okay, Eclipse, can I be rescued by Grace, who's not so cringe? Or he's grunting bombs or something? God damn it. My Let's Play of RoboCop is linked as Maria. Violence is a wonderful thing. Alright, Grams. We're back from our rounds. Remember anything new? I do, in fact. It was a week before last. Oh, band of them came in and brought all kinds of things. Their leader came by. She was a real beaut. Now they mention, I remember seeing a woman of that description when I came back from a delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say. Right up towards closing time. Really? What did she buy? If we know what she bought, we might be able to find a motive. Now, what did I get for her? I remember Fucking? What's wrong? What's wrong with the name of Fucking? Got any problem with the name Fuck? You got any problem with Fucking? With fucking asbest? Is there any problem with that? You got any problem with this good fellow of ours, Fucking? Remember, what was it? I can't see her little face, but what did she... Gramps, don't you have your ledger? The record should be in there. Yes, of course I do. Let me check for yous. Ah, she bought all bombs. What? So many bombs. It's actually kind of hilarious how many bombs. Why do you have so many bombs? I don't remember. Oh, blasted, it's just too small for these old eyes. And on the wrong side of retirement age. I'm the one who wrote it for crying out loud. I'll read it. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that hurts actually a little bit. Wish. Okay. Okay, so the group of 10 days ago, there wasn't anything out of the ordinary in there, just your run-of-the-mill supplies. But the captain, it says here, bought wire. Lots of it. Huh. Count boundary, maybe? Power lines. Why would she go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of a retreat, though? And this was during her first stop at the village, not the second. Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. Did she buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Oh, wow, okay. Sorry. Apparently, I got something really bad stuck in my eye. Oh. Oh, God. Fucking sucks. Oh. Wow, I hate this feeling. Fuck. Nope, just the wire. Nothing, huh? Thanks for the info. This helped a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? Man, I wasn't expecting I'd struggle to read my own ledger. Well, there's times taking me to task, I reckon. I'm just glad I have such a good grandson.
Hello?
Hello? Yes, do you have anything I can buy? No?
So long.
Same to you. We're a mess right now. I'll just clean it up in a sec. Grandpa's really gone downhill since we lost my parents. Can't blame it at all. I wish I could just sit close and help him more. I have deliveries to make now. Even another day of farming done. I worked up a good sweat. Time to take it back with the coldest one. He's mad. It was like a... Sorry. It was like I wouldn't be setting the right example for Annie either. Can't bear to think of her hating me. Makes me want to cry. Oh, we can't help the kids. We gotta do our investigation. But we do have time to talk to all the townsfolk. which is too many people still. Police just got done questioning you. Sounds like they're gonna talk to Nathan next, based off what I got told. Yeah, yeesh, I was sweating bullets. This is my first time talking to a cop. Don't worry, it gets worse.
Well,
What does Garland gotta say? Grr. Oh, don't mind him. Something's been getting him all riled up lately. Maybe it's the fact that evil is afoot and we're going to all suffer because of it. It was even worse before we got back to the village. Garland's a smart dog. You should listen to him. Took a quick peek at the forest, and those monsters did seem kind of off. Like they were scared or something. BB saving cats isn't evil? We can debate that for a couple years, I think. Never come across anything like this in all my years as a hunter. Gotta scout a wider area tomorrow, just to make sure. Okay.
Alrighty.
So far, we've had a great harvest. I think this year's festival will be plenty grand to go with it. And thanks to you, I have a special dish I can bring to the feast. I'm sure it'll be a festival to remember, hee hee. Oh, you're interested. You don't have to be a villager to enjoy the festival. If you have the time, we'd be happy to see you. Aw, that's sweet. Anyway, give me your talk. We're not staying for the festival. We stay for the festival and we're never leaving. It's been some time since my husband passed on. I still kick him, some of the vegetables he used to grow with his old friends. Keeps him in my mind, the shopping these veggies, even when he's not with me anymore. That's a bit sad. The village gets a kick out of my little handicrafts, too. It's not a bad way to spend my twilight years.
What do you need?
I want to modify stuff. This shit is expensive.
There you go.
It's called a festival, so why am I not festive? Because festivals are sin and created by, I don't know, whoever is evilist today to break my spirits.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Also, time to try out some fun stuff. Shard list for shield, yep.
Single element slot accessed.
I wish it would auto unequip them. That'd be nice.
Single element slot accessed.
I can't make anything better right now, sadly.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
So let's add in.
New shard skill added.
Can I get anything interesting from this? Not too much.
Shard skills updated.
Damn, this string can't be put on the attack. Yeah, damn. I don't have enough different kinds of space to really make use of that. So far, I've been doing a lot of grunt work, mostly supply runs as of late. I'd really tackle bigger projects soon, like making my own machines from scratch or something. That is a big project indeed. I feel like it was just I like learn by doing, you know? Oh yeah, that's absolutely fun. There's skills you can only practice hands-on. Boss was actually receptive to the idea of me taking a trip to Bezo, actually. But then he followed up with the usual, make sure you're putting up your studies for a stick. I get where he's coming from. I just wonder how much of this basics I have left to learn before I can actually dive in for the nitty-gritty stuff.
What do
Like, if I check for... I've only got 2 types of space quartz available to me right now.
Thanks.
So I'm a little bit limited on what I can do with modifying that up.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed.
Let's see what stuff I can do.
Slot accessed.
Anyone else have water equipped? No?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Do I have enough to make a... Let's see.
What do you need?
Yeah, I do have enough to make one of these again. So let's make a
There you go.
HP 1.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Single element slot access. Shard skills updated.
Ooh, I can get enough to do that, and then... If I unlock one more slot, I can get Spear Breaker Charge, which would be kind of neat.
Shard skills updated.
It's gonna be expensive, though. Amethyst is only for shield or extra. Oh, what? Shield, right.
Shard skills updated.
I can get at least a high up chance of that.
Shard skills updated.
I can get an EP cut. If I had a higher... The skill chart list, you can also see what the activation chance is for the 0, 1, 2 boost. Yeah, 25%, stuff like that. I'm really just trying to figure out, like, what is the best thing. Rot can only go on weapon line. This can go on any line. So if I go to my extra, I should be able to get at least, like... I have more slots open on my weapon line, though, so let's check that out.
Updated. Shard skills updated.
God, seeing you not upgrade everyone equally hurts you on a spiritual level. Yeah, I can imagine. That does overkill it by quite a bit, but... Yeah, BB always dumps one resource a person, nothing new. Yeah, I was gonna say.
New shard skill added.
Okay. If I had more available waters, I could get Aqua Boost 2, but I sadly don't.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Okay, that makes her at least a little bit decent. Because as you guys, there's such a limited amount of quartz at this point in the game, yes, I am going to torture everyone, and... I mean, the game hasn't proven itself to be hard enough where I can't have fun like this, so...
Guess it's time I called it a day.
Me? I do the wheat milling here. Not a glamorous job, but it's nice working with people, you know what I mean? The village needs the work I do, and I don't think you can blame everyone for this, Carrie. I just kind of was like, ooh, the system is relatively intuitive. I figured it out quickly enough. It's not even breaking, it's just me wanting to explore the number system as best I can. They're quick to let me know when I do a good job. Oh, that shiny professional business is great and all, but I hope kinda can appreciate little things too. Or, well, Eamon's just a stubborn old cute for holding her back. I think one of these days I need to sit down with her and ask her how she's really feeling. Some years ago, Ashkar fell from a tree and injured himself. The village none of the time came to his aid and helped nurse him back to health. Young me was touched by her sense of duty and compassion for others. I think that was what inspired me to walk the path I do. I want to grow up to be a kind and loving soul. A pillar of strength for all of the community. That might not be my only motive, but it feels like my biggest one. One way or another, I want to give back to the village I love. Now, like the nun before me, I can finally realize that dream. Sister Belicicia's love for this village truly humbles me. There are many chapels that sought her skills, particularly in the holy city. Bleh. Speaking is not something I can do, as you can tell. But she turned all of them down to serve in the village she loves. Pronouncing the sister just served here once, Longatama Palm. I am aware that what came out of my mouth just then was not fucking words. They were not words. Jesus Christ, they were definitely not fucking words. So I'm a sister who served here once upon a time ago. She shared that devotion to her home. Perhaps that makes Sister Belicia her spiritual successor in that sense. Who else do we gotta talk to? One person over there and one person in the house. When they pouring pom-pom party? I hope they never do. Oh, fuck, I went too far. Lie the fuck down, you're too loud!
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
Not long. We're sorry to disturb you. We're just entranced by your song. Just like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated.
Yeah, and you're suspicious as fuck because you can speak.
I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
Oh, you were on that bus.
Indeed, what a marvelous performance it was.
Melchior the Traveler. Wait, hold on. Melchior?
My name is Melchior. I am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart.
Yeah, wow, amazing, amazing. Can you stop bullshitting me and tell me what important role you have? Or is that gonna be, are you gonna tell me for this right now or something like that?
My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
Has everyone at heroic character's name Melchior? Melchior is about like the most evil sounding name you can have without me just immediately saying, okay, you are dying right now. You traveled all the way from Melsedem? That's quite the roundabout journey. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like a load of fun.
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay.
You sound so fucking fake. This man feels like he's trying.
I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Are you fucking Campy or something, just in disguise? Like, I'm sorry, I'm listening to your voice and just like, that's Campy's voice. That's how Campy fucking speaks. Thanks. I got her used, but she's a great partner for me. Let's see her away from the top of the cars for a sec. Where you been all day? I see you when you made a rounds earlier. I know it's a different voice actor. It's the way he's speaking. Do you go off wandering somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. You took a quick hike all the way out there? I hope you didn't have any run-ins with monsters during the way. You might point out Melchior was one of the three wise men who visited Jesus in the manger. He's the one who gave him the gift of gold. So he's greed. Sure, we'll go with that. Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. What was that? Dead people! Ah! Creed? No, greed with a G! Let me guess. You saw the old stone ruins over there. That big statue was actually in the area 20 years ago. Correct, it dates back to the ancient Sumerian civilization. In fact, it should be from the same age as the ruins in Nord. And he studies the past. Say it with me, everyone. If you're someone who studies the past, ancient history specifically, you're evil as fuck. Or holding a dark secret. Remember, this held true for even fucking... Please remember, I beg of you, remember that this held true even for goddamn Reen. Don't trust. No trust. Trust bad. Though the statue here was a mere 10 arch tall, the one in Nord is much, much larger. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it, so it hasn't been seen since. What? What? Wait, what? No, hold on. What the fuck do you mean they took it? They could take the giant ass fucking... Wait. They took the giant ass ancient statue from Nord, but they didn't fucking take the bell or crossbow? What? Oh, god fucking damn it. I'm not even questioning how they were able to get the statue out. I'm also questioning that you can get the statue out, but not the fucking other thing. No, not the one from Nord. What one are they talking about then? Oh, they meant the statue here. Okay, good. I was gonna say. Or no, I had said, actually. It's such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this hotel had remained. Still, I doubt Creo had any trouble attracting tourists. And just look at it, it's gorgeous. You don't simply take... I will personally go over and turn the entirety of Crossbell into cross. And then I shall remove the cross too, because fuck it. I doubt Creel has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. Not change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. You see anyone else when you were over by the hills? I can't say I did, no. There was no other living being in sight. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyway. Oh yeah, I should mention that the bus is gonna be leaving to tomorrow. Now. So the mayor would provide roof over my head? How benevolent of him! Free's the best price. I'm about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No prob. We'll be sitting around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. How lovely. I shall keep that in mind. Now, ciao! I'll fight you later. This is the first time I've seen someone who calls themselves a bohemian. He's the only odd one, isn't he? Yeah, he knows a good car when he sees one, so he's all right guy in my book. Apparently, Van is incredibly easy to impress. Just compliment his car and he'll be like, oh, fuck yeah. I see it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Is something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just, thinking. So, Smear, do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? I guess it's possible that Ida and her crew could be around there. If they are, they're probably far out. They're probably pretty far out. The guy would have spotted them over the hills otherwise. You can go check out tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. Your hunch suddenly sounded plausible. You can go over all the information you have once you're back in a room. Sure, there's something that will point us in the right direction. Yeah, definitely. Totally. Have you been to the chapel yourself? The sister there is none other than my daughter. It brought me to tears when she left her home for the holy city, and then to tears of joy when she returned. Maybe I just don't remember this, but do you have to go to Arteria when you're going to try and join the church? I don't. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I never got the. I don't remember any time where it was like, oh yeah, if you want to become a nun or work for the church at all, you have to go to Arteria for training. I don't remember anything like that. I thought you could get trained at your local church and work there. And only the people who went Arteria were like, fuck. Were like super important and like were planning on becoming like Grail's Ritter or something much more major. Maybe even like the head of a local church or something. Oh, how she's grown so. It just warms my heart. You know, I like it. He said his daughter, who's the nun, needed to do it, which is just kind of surprising. It's like, unless she's like secretly like a Grausritter or something, I'm not sure why she would have to do that. Because I need to pull myself together. I can't go crying in front of the new acquaintances. Well, at least I won't have to worry about crying at her wedding. She's a woman of the cloth, haha. You don't think there was any real elaboration on the subject before now. Sure makes my papa proud. Okay, that just makes it weird though. Like, I don't know. The fact that if you want to become even just like a regular nun, you have to go to Arteria sounds a bit insane. Like, imagine for a second if you wanted to become like a priest at your local pastor or whatever, and to do so you had to go all the way to fucking like Italy and Vatican City. Like, it'd be kind of fucking crazy, wouldn't it? You would need to go to preschool. Yeah, but like when Zemuria is about the size of what it is, like, wouldn't you rather just, wouldn't it be better if like just an official priest can train a priest? I don't know. Feels like it was the kind of thing where unless you're trying to become like an archbishop or a priest, the overall priest for say your local town, then I don't see why you would have to go all the way to Altaria for training. It'd be like having to go to North Dakota to become a priest or nun. Yeah. Either way, it seems really odd. Again, for Archbishop and higher rows, it's like that makes sense. You might have already noticed, but my husband is of Eastern descent. I've heard you keep an open mind about it, unlike some others. I don't even... Okay, I didn't know until you said so. He's half Eastern, so some city visitors like paint him as unsavory, the type with connections to the certain underhanded groups. But I assure you, he has nothing to do with those folks. Just because he's Eastern doesn't make him relate to them. I legit... Lady, I have no I didn't know your husband was Eastern, and I had no idea there was any connection to Eastern people in an unsavory group until you fucking said anything. Okay. This kind of reads as someone going, my husband isn't a terrorist. That's the first thing you say when you meet him. It's just like, wait, what? Why would you... I didn't assume your husband was a terrorist. Why would you... Why are you saying that? Okay. Alright, none of the villagers batted an eye at his heritage when he was elected. It's purely the outsiders stirring up drama. They made him out to be this swindler who only won the election because of his connections. Yeah, I didn't know about that either. Okay. Hello, I got a chat with you. I must say, their hair is quite lovely. Not all like the city. A certain pungency that gives the town an honest, homely atmosphere. Not sure what he means by that. Perhaps he means the fertilizer? It does smell like shit. I shouldn't have asked. This town feels like the ruins in a sense. There's the simple joys of nature. I say we could all stand and reconnect with our roots. I believe technology is sin. We shall destroy all of it. You know what? Understandable point of view in this world. It's kind of like if we went from, like, to give an idea of the technology that has been witnessed, it's kind of like if we went from bombs to nukes to orbital laser cannons in the span of 3 years. You kind of be going, what the fuck is technology doing? This is bad.
Alrighty.
First a bus accident, then the monsters, and now we've got a bicycle thief? I recall a day like this out here. Hi, Eclipse. Here's casually strolling around with an uplink. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Never mind, we went from gunpowder guns to orbital guns to orbital laser cannons to mechs to nukes to orbital laser cannons again. The way this works is a bit confusing. Out here, crime and kind is rare. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this as soon as I can so it stays that way. I can't get out the door. Everyone to talk to? Yep, all we got is a mission. Hey, kids. We had a computer fill an entire room in first half, then 2 years later in Zero Two had a laptop. Yeah, technology's dangerous in this world. It'll be okay, Annie. I just know Laxar will find him. He has to. Yeah, I know. I just... What's wrong? Are you okay? Nero's gone missing. Who's Nero? My kitty. He's gray and he has these huge round eyes. Reminder that Tita's laptop from her S-Craft was contemporary with a Capel. I think she even took it out outside of her S-Craft once, if I remember correctly. He went for a walk, but he ran off somewhere and hasn't come back. I hope he always come. He's always back by now. I hope he didn't get in trouble. I can understand why you're worried. Gary, how dare you? No! Also, Bracer. I can understand why you're worried. I hope he didn't stray too far. Makes sense that he won't roam around, but still, that's outside ain't so safe anymore. Got an idea where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on end like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why, though. Man, I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened to you and come back home sooner. It's okay, Kent. It's not your fault. Wait, no, it is. What the fuck, Kent? Should have just brought him back inside. So the kitty got spooked and ran off. Is that right? That's interesting. Yeah, can you help us find Nero, mister? Ashkar's looking cute, but he could really use your help. I want to help, Van. Can we? Yeah, that's a problem. Well, here is the mandatory cat quest, no matter what. So I'm going to add that to the board of Bracer +1. You hear, BB? Carrie has seen what happens when I make you put a circle on the circle and didn't want you to do that to chat. Eh? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a single bastard, but even I don't have the growl to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find him for you. Hey, thank you so much! What? Yay, thank you, nice people! By the way, it's gonna cost you. Ah, fuck, he's not a nice person! Could have used this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I can file it under investigative work. At least he acknowledges that this is totally not what he should be doing. The bar about the cat acting weird stuck out to me. Isn't this just Bracergate? No, it's an evil, shady cat. The cat speaks in bad stuff. Cat may be a drug addict. We might have to save the drug addict cat. Yes, definitely. I'm not coping. Part about the cat acting weird stuck out to me. I agree. That stuck out to me too as odd. So where should we start looking? Oh, we should probably find the person who's already been there searching. Lakshar, right? Sorry, I don't know where Lakshar would be right now. A drug-addicted cat would still be bracer work. Oh, yes, it would. I'm not denying that. Well, I guess we gotta search both then. Okay, we'll look for a place where we play a lot. No, this is great. We'll take a job for our bony governor next time, I promise. $5 a year. Oh, I can give you 150 a year and half a pie. Deal. The pie was what since the deal there, definitely. Please be okay, Nero. Look, you're rescuing a pet that just sat on a shelf. Oh, and watch the birds break and steal your stuff. I mean, that is what cats tend to do, yes. Don't you worry, kiddo. I always make sure the job's done right.
Time to start working.
I come to the square to walk Nero a lot. Nero might have gone somewhere he knows from our walks. I'll look for him around here. Let's split up, okay? Please help us find him. Green. Ah, I sense something nearby. Oh, the cat. I guess she's not cat. Does appear to be on edge. We shouldn't risk getting closer to him. I like to spook him. Ah, it'd be nice if we had a treat or something. Come here, kitty, kitty. We're not gonna hurt you. Let's take you back your owner, okay? Anyone can't have worried sick about you. Oh shoot, he ran off. Seems just fine, scared out of his mind. He's too wary of people right now, but maybe we can keep after him. He'll get accustomed to us? What if we chase after the cat? Maybe the cat will stop being afraid of us. I don't think that's usually how that works, I'll be frank. Yeah, nickel every time we enlisted a Jaeger to find a cat, we'd have 3 nickels. Yep, that'd be some level of nickels. You wish Nightmare Mode to organization annihilation, no quest markers, a minimap. All you get to do is a quest log. I need the minimap though for my horrible sense of direction. And I got him that way. Oh, you're Lakshakar. We heard you were looking for Nero too. Yeah, Andy filled me and said you guys were helping. That said, I know that cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't even matter how I bring him home instead, got it? Why is this a competition suddenly? Well, if anything, that would make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, it ain't a competition. You got a plan for Captain? Heh, you bet I do. I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Yeah, catch him as soon as Annie can calm down. Right, good luck, guys. You got this. Heh, nailed it. I sound like a real bracer, I know it. Oh god, even the kid knows this is just a fucking bracer guild task. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy and joy, isn't he? He seems to think out loud. He aspires to be a bracer? So he has dedication, for one. It's quite something to admire. Well, if he's actually got a plan, it'd be best to leave him to his own devices. Now let's just tell him, see how he does it. Do do do. Blah 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 blah. There's a little scamp. Oh, you guys have the same idea? I'm impressed you kept up with me, and you're not even bracers. Look over there. You're up on that roof. Yeah, he likes to climb up stuff when he's scared. I don't know why he's so scared of it, but you must have started him when you came up. I figured he probably went and climbed up a house again, and that led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Oh, credit where it's due. You had a pretty good guess. You wouldn't have known that. Alright, I'll climb up on the roof then. What? Hey, no fair! I found him first! The fuck is this? Go hogging the glory. I can climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Ready to go, huh? All right, show us what you can do. We'll be down here. Don't break your leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a real patient. Just you watch. Young kid wanting all the attention. Yakshar received permission from the homeowner to scale their house. Yakshar received permission to die. Whoa! Whoa! Yakshar, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Nero. Time to come home, okay? See, I've got your favorite toy here and some catnip too. I don't know what made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Oh shit! Oh no, he was so close! If he'd come down, we'd have a shot at him. I almost had him. I thought this time it'd work for sure. I can't get Nero to calm down. My son cut out for this stuff. You know, I wouldn't make fun of the kid for thinking that this is bracer work if, you know, if like, it wasn't seemingly a requirement that every bracer do a cat mission. Like, kid's ahead of the game here, if we're gonna be honest. This ain't the first time you found him today. Yeah, I found him lots of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally, he'd go right for this toy. He used to work all the time. He's super aggressive today, and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Ashkar? The question you've got is, what has a cat so scared? Well, it's obviously the fact that there are around 1,200 dogs surrounding the village right now, preparing to go in and attack. Like, yeah, isn't that obvious? I think it's obvious. Can't give up that. Let's work together, okay? You know, us around him, he won't have anywhere to go. I get it. What's that called? Divide and conquer? It's like I just suck it up and you guys help. Okay, let's find them together. He's got food out of his high ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. Let's try searching all over the ground. Right, that makes sense. Let's split up and see if we can meet up whenever we find him. By the way, I know I'm not going to say who it was, but I remember reading a comment on one of the boards. Okay, maybe this is me, but someone said, like, you want this to be better than the Kocho arc? That's like you're asking for something really high then. That was like the best arc. Like, I know people will like it, but really? Really? I'm sorry. I can point to one, like, Anya's exists. I'm not Anya, fuck. Angie exists. Like, I can point to Angie's existence and be like, yeah, that's fucking, no. I can see someone liking it, but I don't see how someone can think of it, like, as top tier writing. Kind of like how I can like, say, Fallout 3 while acknowledging it's not a good thing. You look at the guy's comment history, he was low-grade troll. Okay, I see. The only thing that gives it Angie means the arc sucks. It doesn't, but it does mean that it's not, like, the peak of writing. Yes, this time we'll catch him. I wish these quests were a little bit more involved. We're just walking around over and over again. Ah, over there, underneath the bench. Yep, suspect number uno. I'll go get him then. What do I think of New Vegas? Overrated. I think New Vegas is extremely overrated. I've tried it out. I enjoyed it when I played through it initially. Then I tried playing through it again, and I realized that I actually really didn't like. There's a lot of stuff that I don't like. Yeah, I mean, what you're saying there, Carrie, is like you don't think it's a peak of writing, but you like it better than the others. Like that's fine. That's like okay, that's an opinion. You think this is better. You think you like this better. Like there's nothing that can be argued there. I can't argue that, like, no, you don't actually like it. That's kind of would be ridiculous. But it's, like, you can still point to flaws and stuff, but yeah. You wouldn't be, but you understand having weird opinions. I mean, okay, I can't go into it entirely, but I will say part of the reason I find Fallout New Vegas boring or not very good is because it keeps a lot, it falls under the Obsidian problem of you have too much ambition and it ruins certain parts of your design. Let's sum it up as that. I see, now Nero has nowhere to run like this. Are you fuckers blind? There is somewhere he can... The backside does not exist. What do we do now? Just move in slowly? Good question. I think maybe better if at least one of us hangs back and catch him. Blackshark, can you back us up? You bet I can, just watch. Okay, you ready? Yeah! Yeah! Most of New Vegas' issues come from having 8 months to make it. And then my question is, why the fuck did they try to add so much into New Vegas when they only had 8 months to make it? Like, I understand having a time limit, but it's different from suddenly your development time is cut off and you know you have a certain amount of development time and you still decided to try to do way too much. Like, I know that makes me sound like an asshole, but at the same time, my sympathy level goes down when it's like, you had 8 months. You knew you had 8 months. Like, why did you try all this other stuff? They didn't set the time limit. I know they didn't set the time limit, but they knew the time limit existed from the start, right? There's no sign that they didn't know they had 8 months to make the game. Knowing they, yeah, no, there's other things to say, but it's like, if you know for certain you only have 8 months to make a new game, and you're using the assets of, and you're able to use, like, all the assets from Clip Fallout 3 and stuff, like, my brain just kind of goes, okay, but why the fuck did you then decide to try to make, like, reputation systems that don't quite work, fucking, like, the faction, the companion quests, which have very particular triggers that don't just quite work. It's like, there's enough stuff there where I'm just like, Obsidian, why the fuck did you do this? You need to, did no one in your office say, hold on a second, we only have 8 months to work on all of this. We should probably not go too hard on, like, extremely unique mechanics and stuff. Like, I know it's saying something, but it's a bit, like, mean, but I just, my sympathy goes down when it's like, you decided to try for the moon when you only had 8 months. Like, come on. Also, hi, Dash. Come on, Nero, it's past your bedtime. It's time to get you back home where it's safe. Do you know something you don't? The question was, why do they only have 8 months? No, okay, I understand that them only having 8 months is ridiculous. I also have to understand that if they try to negotiate and they weren't allowed to, get any more time, that's also ridiculous. It's just that once you know for certain you have only 8 months, you really need to work around that. Like, you can't be... Did Bethesda ask them to add in the reputation system? Did Bethesda ask them to add in the companion quests? Like, I guess the cat also doesn't realize he could have gone backwards. Come here, right? Hey, no, Nero! Fuck, I'm out of this! Nope, and now we get the monster part of the cat quest. Okay. Shoot, he's gone! Oh, what do we do now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? Do you know something you don't? Why did they only have 8 months? Was that the reduction from a longer initial timeline? Was it that from the start? Was it extended? What the fuck were they supposed to make, period, with that shorter time span in general? From what I understand about the situation, they had 8 months to make it from the start. Like, or rather, when they started development, they were told they had 8 months to make it. Like, and I'm not arguing that New Vegas should have been 3 hours long. I'm arguing that there's part of New Vegas that's classic Obsidian feature creep, I'll call it, where it's like you shouldn't have had this in the game. It added time. It was complex stuff that in the end doesn't really impact the game massively and is kind of poorly done and frustrating. Like, the faction reputation system is like is one of the biggest things where I thought about it, and it's very pointless in how it's used in the game. It's very much just are they gonna attack you on sight thing, and they still just use it. Eventually they have a quest which just goes, okay, they're gonna attack you on sight, making your entire everything you have about making the reputation system worthless in that regard. It's like, oh wow, we have a reputation system, so that way you can have a varied reputation with the various factions, and then just is like, okay, now we're at the point in the game where you have to choose a side, so all the other factions just hate you now. And no, it doesn't really matter what you did before. And it's like, oh, I mean, why even have the reputation system then? It didn't really seem like it did much. Yeah, fuck. The reputation system was still an improvement over Fallout 3's? I don't... Okay, hot take here. Very hot take, Rush. I don't actually think so. I think the reputation system is actually rather immersion breaking from how it's implemented, and I find it more of a distraction than anything else. I don't find it to be immersive. I find it to be very distracting. What do I like about Fallout 3 then? What I really like about Fallout 3... Okay, I'm also gonna get fucking murdered Faction rep need more time in the oven. Absolutely. It's why I think that they shouldn't have even included it, because it's so... It's not good and thought out enough to be worth keeping in the game as it stands. Even though that wasn't great when you first played it, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get murdered for this. I like the gunplay in Fallout 3. Yes, I know what I said. Fucking... I know it's a ridiculous thing to say. I know. Hot take as fuck. But I like the gunplay in Fallout 3. I like the atmosphere in Fallout 3. I like the quests in Fallout 3 a lot more than I usually like the quests in New Vegas. I find a lot of aspects of it quite fun. The factions themselves didn't warrant the reputation as some... Yeah, true. Do I like the ending? I think that the ending for Fallout 3 is... I think it's I think with Broken Steel's add-on, Fallout 3's ending is at least interesting in how extreme you can go, while Fallout 4's continuation does mean that a lot of your choices just didn't... A lot of the more extreme choices didn't happen, which is a little bit lame. I think that it's kind of nice in some ways, but I also think back to like New Vegas's system, and I'm like, I don't like... this is an Obsidian thing I see most of the time. I don't like the slideshow stuff about what what happened afterwards necessarily, and that's mostly because like Fallout 3, after you complete Broken Steel, you actually do see the effects of what happened at the end of the main campaign. Like, around the world, you'll find caravans giving water out and stuff like that, and blah, blah, blah. You put an FEV virus, people are getting sick from it. But while in Fallout New Vegas, but this is partially because they don't have a post-game, but it never feels like... You never get to experience any of the changes that you apparently make in the very end and things like that. Didn't Fallout 3's endings have a companion basically tell you to 86 yourself if you don't have the DOC installed? Yes, that was... to clarify, Fallout 3's base ending is ridiculous. Like, its base game ending is the epitome of what the devs having one thing they want you to do and not letting you do anything fucking else. It was very weird. He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs in monsters? No, this is all my fault. I should play Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3 for Sleepy Steam's stream. Just to kind of go into my details and talk about the things I like. Oh, right. Also, Fallout New Vegas is... Why is this just a Fallout discussion stream now? I'm sorry, I have lots of thoughts. I'm sorry. Yeah, I should save this for when, like, I... come by for next week's Sleepy Steam surfing stream, where I play Fallout 3? Yeah, I play Fallout 3 first. Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel yet. As long as you can find him, we can still bring him back. And from the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back, we promise. Hashcart, I think it might be best if you take a break to cool yourself down. Well, let's get some here, okay? I still need to finish Pocket Mirror, the best Fallout game. Ah, yes, of course. Alright, be careful, okay? Always, see you soon. Right, let's make for the hills. Can't let the bugger get too far. Hi, Depression. I really made a mess of this. I'm sorry, can I ask you to catch Nero for me? Don't worry, bud. You just leave it to us. We'll get to him. Yeah. Now, I've got weird opinions, I know, on a couple games.
So soothing.
Dun, 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 dun. It's okay, BB. We all have weird opinions. It's a good thing that yours are right and nobody else's. Yes, of course. Classic.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Can I go further? Probably not. Look on top of the cliff. How do you get all the way up there? That's the question of the century. Holy shit. Bad news, you fell down from there. Why didn't you stay here? I've got this one. I'll be back in a flash with the cat in tow. Imagine having such a wild fucking takes, and your takes can be gauged, couldn't be BB. Okay, look, I'm sorry, I just... If anything, it'll be good to have two of us down here should the worst come to pass. You like Neptunia and you hate X-Hound Force or Curious. Don't you fucking civilization. Did you live in civilization, me? Don't you fucking dare. Time with this will be a breeze. Okay, why didn't you do that earlier? Why the fuck didn't you do that earlier? Fairy. Were we just trying to give the kid a chance when it was actually the horrible idea? Meow. Meow. Phew, glad to hear it. You've calmed down a bunch too, haven't you? Kitty. Is everything up alright up there, Fairy? Neptunia would be a punishment stream for literally anyone else. That's it. Yep, the kitty's safe now. Kitty's actually behaving himself this time. Out of here because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. We should head back to the village then. Ashkar and Annie must be so worried. You'd like Mega Dimension? There's nothing to be ashamed of, Dash. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much. I'm glad he's safe. The dogs will kill us all. You kids are fools. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. Meow? Looks like he's calmed down. It looks like he's calmed down. Not sure what kind of so anxious in the first place. You keep an eye on him in case it happens again. It's the evil dogs. Come on, guys. Isn't it obvious? It's good we got around to help this time. Gets on edge like this again, find out to help out, yeah? Okay. Oh, right. I got this as things for you. It's not much, but here you go. Oh. Why did you have these? Oh, thanks. And this is for you, like, Yashkar. I made this little charm go myself. I meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance. And so now a handmade charm for me? I'm sorry, I can't. my fault Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Oh no, you helped him. I'm really glad you did that for me. And you always help me when I need it, Lashkar. So please, accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Well, alright. Thanks. What's the symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? Yes, I stole it from a bracer. Yeah, now you're an official bracer. I don't think that's how it works, Annie. I've decided that's how it works. I think you're a great bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice and you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on. Help you become a great bracer so you can help me whenever I need it. The brain rot is real? Don't worry, brain rot can only get worse. If it's not Limbus Company, Project Moon brain rot, it can be other kinds of brain rot. There's so many kinds of brain rot, guys. It's all lovely. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer, just you watch. Your face is as red as a tomato? I know you're talking about Code Steel brain rot. That's what... Clips, don't think I didn't read that. Oh, that's really charming. Just look on your journey, Lashkar. Man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. What? Hey, don't look at me like that. But thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
All in a day's work.
Okay, so we're gonna discard the law. It's not law. It's are you a bracer? Meow. Oh, Nero, I'm so glad you're safe. But when do you get some money? I'm gonna have to give you a good bath. Sounds good. Keep an eye on Kent while you're killing him. Hey, Kent, you up from some late night hide and seek? You bet. I won't lose this time. Thanks, Lashkar. Okay, now who are we turning into a cat? Or how do I turn people into cats? Equipment? Yeah, equipment. Okay. As you seem to understand cats at least somewhat, welcome to the Cat Brigade. Meow. That's a good indicator for bracer jobs. Yeah. Like how Calvart actually has bracers. Erebonians got attacked and they got all evaporated. Give me a second. I do have to use the bathroom. Give me a second, guys. Gotta use the bathroom and get a... and do something else quickly. Be right back. Be right back, though.
Well...
Well,
Well...
well. Well.
Well... Alrighty.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
Well,
well.
um, well,
I'm sorry, I forgot to pause the well part. Fuck.
okay. Well,
Most interaction my chat gets is when they fucking play Echo. I think we got enough info at this point. I'm sure we can still dig more, but we can call it here if we want. So to recap, I had his unit stayed at this end 10 days ago. You say BB is gone, we crab dance. We had a crab dance in a bucket. Then they left the next day and everyone except Ada hasn't been back since. Ada herself has been spotted a couple of times now. That's not even 2 days ago. There's more still only been seen at night. Yeah, that about covers what we know. I guess this process is working separately from the rest of her unit. But why would she do that? I just can't make heads or tails of it. Neither. We sometimes split up during ops, which sounded like a good call. It's not a conga line anymore, but at least it actually feels like you have a party with you. I do enjoy that aspect of this. Though even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out on the field? Why not a scout? How you slice it? Yeah, Commander doing basic recon. This is weird as hell. On seeing weird crap, what was with all the junk she was buying? Does that mean your bulk order wiring? Yes, that was rather strange. And the mysteries don't end there. We now know that they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw Ada get some grub either. Just something was really off about those wolves. I had a real funny in both fights, especially the second one. I know that I wasn't the only one who thought of that. They looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch, they looked downright petrified. I think they were driven by fear. Huh, maybe onto something there. What exactly have they been so fearful of? That's a question, isn't it? Could be scared of some other tough monsters. Maybe there are more sinister forces at work here. You just noticed the cat ears? Yes, she is a cat. What is it? Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Ida's unit is somewhere near Creel. There's so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like it was from earlier, the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. Can't bet it doesn't answer the question how they're getting food though. Can't believe them showing up to a farm with some crops. I was never the same after Celine. But neither I wasn't the same before. What the fuck? Heck no, they would never stoop so low. It'd be much easier for them to just buy food from the village. Sounds like the one from Mira, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. I don't got a break to bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. You know, I'm surprised no one's mentioning that maybe they're foraging. Like, am I going crazy here? Like, am I going crazy there? Like, I don't know. That's what I'm having think there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us right in the face. Something that forced a flock of top-rating eaters from their nests into hiding for 10 days straight. Foraging would still be weird considering she's coming into town for other stuff. Yeah, but it's kind of weird that no one... I find it odd that no one's mentioning it, you know? Like, you know, like it's something that seems like it would be obvious to someone to bring up. Like, what if they're just foraging? And then it's like, oh no, but that doesn't explain... But okay, if they're foraging, why are they coming in for wires? What do they need those for? You know? It's just that kind of thing which feels really obvious for someone to ask. Something that make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. were so close to solving this mystery, but there were so missing pieces of this puzzle. Can't crack the case without him. Which means you gotta do more. Huh? Oh, dinner must be... Get away from the door! What?
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Who's that? You gotta be shitting me! The hell are you doing here?
Good to see you, too.
Oh, hi, Walter. Nice to see you again. Why are you here and not fighting Zin already?
Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, prick.
Hey there, girlies. The name's...
You're soy facing right now. Oh, goddamn.
My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back.
Huh.
He helped me out with a job once.
The fuck did he use to help you out? Did he give you, like, muscles? Some muscle training stuff? It's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Anius, and I'm his... Keep away from it, Anius! Fairy?
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here.
He's less big. My memories of Walter are big. I don't remember him being this lean.
You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's.
Or perhaps I should say kitty cats.
Take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun...
Lanky with lanky.
World of hurt.
I just remember him being big as fuck. There's only... Oh, in the OVA, he was lean in sky. The OVA has permanently corrupted my memories of this man, I'll be honest. Whoops. Who is this? Who is he? Yeah, I'll be honest, Fairy. You're not fucking winning. Man is... There's a reason where, in my mind, in terms of physical strength, Walter and Zin are actually at the top. Like, physical strength-wise, there is no human being I can think of that is stronger than those two in these games so far. Like, even McBurn is, in my mind, fighting against Walter in that position when he's not in demon mode. Like, Jesus fuck. Cassius? Cassius mostly gets by on skill, I imagine, not on strength alone. Like, I don't imagine if Cassius, like, tried punching... I don't think Cassius could, like, punch down the gate we saw, the castle gate in, like, Walter did in second chapter, you know? Pure physical strength and no supernatural bullshit. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Quit scaring the girl who's dire wolf. That's my client you're threatening. For the record, this is our room. Just barge and act like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one last time. The hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just on a little business trip. I out of the village just a moment ago. Imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. Did I swing by so low? Tell you an apology so that I smooth things over and ask you to take on another... Let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of our room. Fairy, put away the fucking toy. This man could crush the bullets midair. Yeah, Arkwright, why you gotta be like that? I only took jobs from anyone, so why you're giving me the coat shoulder? Cause you're an asshole. Oh, and you can forget about that apology. Look at my replacements were square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Oh, so you are a rare breed. Think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind. Until I'll wear you down. Whichever comes first. Oh, and that's what I came for. For a while, Monty's been let off his leash. Guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? Ah, fuck's sake, I knew it. What did I say? What did I fucking say? Those who study ancient history cannot be trusted. I am still correct. I'll take that silence as a yes. Citizen of the village then, huh? Thomas? Thomas held a dark secret. He was a fucking grouse ritter. I'm still correct here. I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? Oh, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek, that's all. Not in a rush though. Chill here for tonight. I'll say how you're here, but remember, was happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out! Harry, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who was that guy, Van? It was terrifying. You're, better off not knowing. Like it was over you, Anya's. I'm guessing another person in the criminal underworld? No way, yeah. He's got the bite at back of his bark, so stay clear of him. Don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. This being some deep shit if he's the direwolf's next prey. The guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty hound. Walter is turning down by offering help, and all Van can do is response is go away. Inside his van took such a hostile attitude to Walter, he asked to know Walter could fold him like a paper airplane. I assume that whatever state they left each other in is like I assume that Walter doesn't at least actively want to fight Van. Like, if Van was a good combatant, Walter would okay, actually, hold on a second. If Walter knew about the fact that Van could sometimes turn into a giant monster, that interaction just now would have been completely different. The fucking Van would have started getting folded so Walter could test himself. He's like, oh, god damn, cool, you can turn into a monster? Sweet, I need to test myself against that so I can prepare for my fight against Zin again. Hello. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. What the fuck is a bohemian, by the way? I don't know. A person, often an artist, who lives and acts free of conventional rules and practices, valuing conventional lifestyles and artistic or intellectual pursuits. So you're saying is Walter must never find out about the Grendel? Absolutely not. Like, he wouldn't... He's kind of like... Olivier, pretty much, yeah. Why say bohemian? That's such an odd... Like, I've heard the word bohemian before, but I actually had no idea what it meant. I'm more than a little bit confused why they use that word. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. Good ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. Probably drinking himself onto the table as we speak, but we can just ignore him. I'll treat you all to some nice gelatos with caramel sauce. Sir, a day keeps the bastards at bay. goes through, oh god, he's gonna break the day. That's what's in the original script too, pretty much. So that makes it definitely a question of, is that supposed to carry any higher meaning? Like, bohemian is such a specific word that it makes me think, like, are you trying to carry any higher meaning there when you're saying that? Is it supposed to be foreshadowing something or another? The food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. I was just zeroed in my own food and put everything else out of my mind. Which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that he enjoyed their cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest joys. She lets her out of the world. Anyway, now that we've all calmed down, we should go back to business. I know that Ada's shown up at night multiple times. This is a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself. That'd be great. I imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out and about. But the residents and visitors might have some unusual information for us. Oh, god fucking damn it. Game, please stop torturing me.
That's how it goes.
I agree with the villager for willingness for the night. It's incredibly kind of them. You imagine the glory sinking because Ouroboros dared to hire Brent as an engineer. When... God. When you say sinking, I imagine it's like literally still in the air and it's slowly going, like leaning downwards, like it's in actual fucking water somehow while it's in the air and everyone's drowning and you just have a fucking... You just have like a goddamn Novartis going like, how is there water in the air? There's nothing here. Ah! I live in Altair and I visit Crossbow quite often, but this village has a certain charm I've never experienced before. It's not like the hustle and bustle of the city. It would ease here. I'm looking forward to Remithyria, but I'm kind of glad we ended up stopping here. My children are rightly proud of their home, my daughter most of all. She wears a cloth well for certain, brings a tear to an old man's eye. Now I, son, God conductor, I see the stars in his future. Ew, I'm starting to sound like that old friend of mine, fawning over his kids for moons on end. That's just what old girls like to do, live vicariously through their children and punish any poor souls who lend a year. Annie's a shrinking violet, I tell ya, but she really puts a smile on my face. Mint accidentally a water quartz in the engine? More like a fucking water boulder. I was giving me a hard time the other day, and you know what Anne did? She stepped up to bat for me. This is the happiest I felt all year. Gahaha. Love her to death, that kid. That girl. You can imagine my wife's pretty headstrong herself. Takes someone to put up with me. Can't take after us for sure. Kid's always getting his nose and stuff. And my sweet little angel, she's just perfect. Where'd she get that from, I wonder? Baby, you remember Teal, you know what water quartz do. Yes, and I also remember Mint and what she can do. We're just hitting peak hours, despite all the commotion earlier. These passengers don't hold a candle to the usual suspects we get in the evening. It's kind of funny. Daddy keeps praising me for holding down the fort when he's busy, but it isn't a bad eye at how well I handle the rowdier regulars. don't know if he expects that out of me or if he's just easier on me because they age. Yeah, I figures the barflies are buzzing at night. They always rile themselves up whenever something happens during the day. I can still keep a handle on them, of course. I like to think I'm well-traveled, but out here, I'm picking up on a lot of things I never... That bread looks nice. I never get much thought of in the city. Probably swear my fresh produce that they say it does wonders for your health. Then I met an older man who could use that advice, or some supplements. Interesting to hear their takes on healthy living. Perhaps this is what the bartender meant by making connections? Yeah, Walter, I understand. Help set meals over the village hall. It's a relief to see them adjusting well and settling in spite of everything. Can't but feel like they were missing somebody, though. Somebody big. Here's a wild theory you have. There is no water quartz in Zemurray. It got lost somewhere. It's not that wild considering there's a president with a oh, there's no water. You mean water septarion, right? You don't mean water quartz. There's definitely water quartz that exist. And it makes this my mind playing tricks on me. Is that why you think this desertification of East Zemurray is happening? Because the water septarion disappeared? The guy in the shades, he's sticking out like real sore dumb. I can tell he's no average Joe just by the way he drinks. So he has a stranglehold on the room even more than a typical Jaeger does. Well, I gotta treat him like any other customer now. He's buying, I'm selling.
Okay.
Take as long as I'll be waiting for you.
Hi, Walter. Oh, well, your lives really not bumping into my little errand. Don't tell me you're still hung up over that now. You never change, do you? Yeah, I can see how often the septarian elements are from their effects. Yeah. I still don't like that about the Septarions. Very personal opinion there, but I don't like the fact that none of them feel like they have any what their effects are almost never feels relevant to what their element is. It feels way too wild. Shut your filthy mouth. You lay your hands on my baby girl and you chucked her like she was a damn chew toy. Why am I even trying to lecture you when I was going to get fucking motherfucker? Oh my god, don't twist your panties already. Besides, I'm pretty sure that you caught a glimpse of my own prized possession earlier. Tell me, would such a terrible person take such good care of it? Don't think for a second that you're some saint now. I don't know what that truck meant to me. You mean, depending on how you interpret it, it's less the effects on relevant to the element, more they get really conceptual with it. I'm still not sure how the fuck Mirage was the one that had you see, like, into the future, I'll be honest. I don't get that still. Oh, not just seeing the future. I don't get how Mirage was causality, to be more specific. I do not understand still that. That feels insane. I'm thinking for a second that you're some saint now. You never know what that truck meant to me. Well, at any rate, not your dig old wounds. Like enemies out of allies. It's your choice to be butthurt about it. Oh, God. Whimper. Same here, Garland. Same here. Too much talking, definitely. I remember hearing the story about a hunter who took down some freakish monstrosity over east. Sounds overblown, though. Probably just an urban legend. If Mirage is all about perception, you can get how you can See how you can get there when you get higher in the scale? I could have gone outside and seen Walter's vehicle. Oh, no, I can still do that, I think. Wata. Space granted wishes and was sealed by space-time. Mirage dealt with causality. Fire was infinite power. Earth was infinite defense. Yeah. I actually, wait, hold on a second. Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought wasn't fire the one that dealt with the soul? Like, fire was used for to like, wasn't fire used to save Crow and Earth used to save other gal? Not other gal. Save Milliam.
This could get tricky with so many.
It should be buy my car? Okay.
Go, go, go!
Oh. This is his fucking car? What the fuck? No, this isn't Water's car. No way. No way this is fucking Water's car. No, it's so fucking lame. There's no way this is his car. It's so fucking lame. It can't be his car. No, no, no way. You're pulling my leg, right? He rides a bike. Okay. Water's driving an ice cream truck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You guys are jumping the gun. Okay. So they were. Okay. I thought so. Because it's like, I didn't see anything unusual. Fucking. So my bike got stolen. I wasn't able to finish this afternoon. Fishing this afternoon, rather. You know, I got to experience a lot of things that you just can't find back in the city, and I found some good spots here, too. So a new can Water the ice cream truck driver is hilarious. Oh, God. God, the thought of that is somehow... It's like, you can criticize his choice either. No one can criticize his choice in what he rides. He's fucking Water. You can't, like, what are you gonna do? Call his ride lame? I mean, the thing is, what would Water be now? And time. Like, time is manipulation. Is time just time travel? But everything we know about these kinds of things makes me think it wouldn't be just time travel, you know? In regards to Mirage, the translation is a bit difficult there because in Japanese, the element refers to spiritual or the mind, you think. That makes it make a tiny bit more sense. And what would Water be? Like, I thought Water would have to do with restoring the body or immortality or something, but that seems to have been Earth's domain more so. So, like, what's Water supposed to be then? If Water has all the healing arts, like, yet somehow it's, like, is it not going to be immortality? Even though the Earth one apparently could do it too? Like, I feel like it's part of the reason why I can understand the fire so within passion and stuff. I just don't really understand Earth and the body infinitely power. Like, if it made you infinitely tough, fine enough. But if it seems to be able to make new bodies and heal you, and that makes it a bit more confusing to me because that healing falls under the domain of Water in my mind a lot more. Don't mind the time spent one bit. Maybe I'll come back with friends sometime. It comes from Jewish mythology where God made man out of clay. Is that what all the elements are supposed to be? Like, am I supposed to see the elements under like a Judaism lens or something? Like, it's like, is that how I'm supposed to see it? Because if so, fine, but I didn't get that feeling. There's only one art and it's Earth Post, but there's like sure there's one art and it's Earth Post, but there is so much more overwhelming healing when it comes to water. Like that's where it confuses me, because like what would water be if it's not immortality or something? You know? Like water has to have something to do with life. That's what it's most associated with, is healing arts. Thanks so much for helping me find Nero, Flashcar. No problem. I mean, of course, it's all in a day's work for a bracer trainee. I'm just glad Nero's okay. I don't like seeing you sad. It makes me sad too. Aw, hee. Thanks, Flashcar. I know you'll be a bracer someday. You're so kind and strong. Defense arts toughen you up. They fortify your physical form. Okay. I can, like, when you argue about body, I can kind of see it, but it's just like if the Septarians can't overlap on what their effects are, then it starts to be more questionable what the rest of the stuff does. Again, water is the most questionable one now, because apparently like the body stuff is relegated to Earth instead. And wind is weird, because wind doesn't have any supporting arts, does it? No, wait, that's right. Wind has one supporting art, and that's breath and holy breath. Otherwise, everything about wind is just damage. I don't think wind has anything else. It's just damaging spells, right? Agility, no? I don't think, no. Agility boosting stuff is around... Evasion is wind, yeah, but like actual speed up is time. Recuria is also wind. So that's... Okay, Recuria is wind, so it can heal you too. Great. God, this isn't confusing at all. You forgot that Arts keeps saying retcon. Isn't Thalos a different element in this game? Is it? Is Thalos become a different element in this game? That's odd if it's the case. Wow, thanks. Now I want to be Bracer more. Oh, just wanted to ask. Do you want to maybe go to the capital sometime together, I mean? I want to see the main guild branch there. You can tag along and we can tour it around? Oh, if you let me, then yeah. Thalos is space and Daybreak. Okay, it gets harder to theorize about what the fucking elements are going to do when you keep changing their alignment, then. Yeah, wind can be related to sight. Evade and move. That's like the most it really comes across as. Like, I don't think you can do sight with it. Actually true, an unbiased take. Yeah. I mean, when you change up stuff like that, it makes trying to predict the story or figure out what's going to happen next a lot less worthwhile, you know? It will be fun touring the capital together. Hey man, why am I getting so nervous over this? Gotta make sure I'm worthy of her. That means becoming a strong bracer you can rely on. I'm sure of it. I can... By the way, apparently Van can read minds. Knowing South Battle, I think I got it all figured out.
Okay.
Yeah. Spiritually, wind is associated with change? In our world or in their world? I don't think I remember anything in their worlds pointing to wind being change. That was being Earth, you guess makes sense? But only kind of go to the 4, otherwise now. You're dumb? Why are you dumb? Okay. Spiritually, water is life. Like, is it though? Like, we don't hear people talk about what the elements means all that much in terms of like the religion and other such things, you know? I was gonna go on a lecture. Next I go back to the capital with him, but I wonder why he won't play with me and Kent anymore. So many people to talk to, and I'm just fucking. I'm discussing theoreticals again. God. My own fault. He wants to play too. Cool. Alright, I'll play with you for a bit, but don't make Annie worry like that again, okay? Meow. Meow. Now, Kent, give him some space, okay? Yashkar is really coming to his own. I see a dependable young man in his future. He's talking about how he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. The Impede Quartz has been wind, time, space, and mirage, depending on what game you're playing. Yeah, that's really fucking horrible when it comes to figuring out what the hell. Because, like, I think part of the fun of stories is being able to figure out where they're going next. Like, if you can try to figure out what's going to happen, if you can, from the knowledge you got, like, disregarding, say, meta knowledge of how story writing usually goes, just trying to figure out, oh, this is the information we have about the universe, and then being like, okay, what does that mean? What could that mean? I think it's very fun. Talking about how he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. I bet he'd get along great with Annie. She's a smart cookie herself.
Well,
Annie's a bit apprehensive. I think she gets that from me. The Kennedys are both lobster. I have no idea who he takes after. It make more sense to retire old arts and choose new ones if you want to muddy the line between effects and elements. It's something they haven't done before. Well, I do have a good idea, honestly, but Gonzalez is still a good man. I understand I can't look up to him. Ashkar wanted to play too. Well, Mommy said not right now. I don't get it. Can we play with him tomorrow then? He's really grabbed my attention. I feel like if I take my eyes off him, he'll vanish into the thin air. You don't see mysterious types like him around this village. He's very intriguing. Kato and his townsfolk are just full of suspense. I heard from Rand that Kyan's doing the shopping runs for her job now. She's gonna head out to the big city for college. Instead of changing course or arts to different elements, just bring in new ones. Yeah, I'd be up for it. It's not like it would. I don't think it would be. I don't imagine that would be too hard even. You keep these same effects, you just change their names. Shouldn't be that bad, or bad at all. Oh, what can I get you? We're closing soon, just a heads up. Honestly, I'd really rather my grandpa closed the shop earlier in the day. Please, I'm an old codger. Is his way or the highway? And his way is, we're open late. Things were smoother when my parents were here. You usually jump through hoops a bit when it's just the two of us. Say someone revived could be called anything other than Thalos. Yep. He wants me to settle down with a woman too, but really, who's got the time? My grandson's always telling me that I shouldn't stay up open so late. But sometimes you get good customers tonight, like that beauty who stopped by just a bit ago. Oh, we literally just missed her. Are you fucking with us? Besides, I can still run the shop, so what's the harm in coming running late? Hey, we got La Tierra back in sky, and then Zero is gone, race with breath. Yep. Ain't no one gonna tell old fucking how to run How are you supposed to say that? How to run the shop.
Alrighty.
That said, it does stretch me a bit thin sometimes. There's only so much we can do, just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. It was a lot easier back when his son and his wife were here to split up the workload. This looks like grandson to find himself a good lady. That put me at ease. Okay, the majority of people were located in this small area, and so that's gonna be it. If the art system was not only better, but made more sense, you could argue that you were blending the effects of the elements. Yep. They're doing that now, at least somewhat, which is good. We're finally making some progress here now that it's looking like the bus will be back on road tomorrow. We're not out of the woods yet. The night is plenty dangerous. We're not in great shape yet. Ow. Yeah, okay. The monster, though, I think we'll have a razor down here to handle it soon. Remember back when BB theory about Ouroboros was them collecting Septarians like they were Chaos Emeralds or Dragon Balls? Yeah, but like, I don't think that theory is any less like absolutely any bit less ridiculous or any more ridiculous, rather. It's just how it is, really. There's not much I can do about racers. I mean, there's, like, it's quite obvious that they're at least studying the, like, they want to know more about the effects of this stuff, you know? There's not much I can do about... There's not much I can do about racers as the one officer out here. The top brass doesn't like them sticking their nose in the business, in our business, but I'm not one to look gift card in the house personally. In the house? Mouse?
Okay.
I was just talking with the officer about what we should do. No one is at fault for the incident, but nonetheless, the passengers' itineraries have been disrupted. I'd really like to get back on the road and get them through customs by noon tomorrow. Yeah, but not exactly in the sense of collecting them, more like activating them. I don't know if it's activating or they just want to study the effects of them. That seems quite possible too. Here's your theory. Ouroboros are collecting the Septarians to use them as quartz for a giant fuck-off combat ornament? Yo, but it's true because it would be so dumb. I'd be sad. You caught me just when I was closing. Something you need? Can be my last customer of the day. I'm willing to bet most big city shops would just boot you out. They're all busy and no personality, aren't they? I'm in no rush. Take what you need. I don't have much to do back home, so there's nothing waiting on me. Except for a nice bed. I'm sure Goddard knows his stuff, but I just don't know about kind of going out shopping so much. I mean, I get it. Real war experience is important and all, but... She's my one and only girl. I can't but worry, you know? Your theory is that this Grandmaster is the original Septarian Mirage? I'm more on the idea that the Grandmaster is the leftover avatar of the original Adios right now. Yes, the big reveal that's been written the entire time, like the Curse of Erebonia, which was totally there from the start of the series writing and not added at, like, fucking Code Steel 3. This is my one and only girl. I can't but worry, you know? She said she wanted to go to Basil. She wants to visit Long Lay too. See the Eastern art out there. This place is words away from here. I know Goddard's all gung-ho about it. He wants her to get some experience on her bouts. Randy's a real worrywart sometimes. Firstly, I think we should trust Kane's judgment. Although the girl is growing up. If she wants to leave the nest already, that's her choice. She got pissed off at how she was being used, so she resolved to see how all the other Septarians would be used, but that's your theory. I think going out and seeing what the world has to offer would do wonders for her. Campy did say they care more about observing what people do with the Septarians in Code Steel 4. I mean, you can say that, but I feel like if currently with the Grandmaster, I feel like if someone used a Septarion to, like, I don't know, blow up all of Zemuria, they'd be like, yeah, I'm not happy about that, let's stop them. The more upsetting thing about Curse is that clear on mind since Code Steel 2 at least, since the Black Records kind of mentioned the fight between Lost Zem and Arc Rouge. Yeah. Of course I'm still worried about her. I do wish that she didn't spring this on me so suddenly. Okay, only 2 more folks? 2 more folks, good. My little brother, Lashkar, he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. It makes me proud as a sister that he wants to help people like that. I joined the faith for similar reasons myself. It was gratifying to be a source of strength and goodwill for the village. We already see Lost Zem's corpse in Code Steel 1, it was in place then. The longer it takes the more it goes back, the worse it becomes because there is no foreshadowing until, well, to be more clear, the curse being as widespread and, like, important to the entire story as it was not foreshadowed for a fucking long time. I joined the faith for some reason, so he shares that passion with me. It makes me happy to have him as my little brother. Oh, he's only doing to get it with a girl. Oh, I hate him then. Found a lecturer talking with one of his friends a few moments ago. Thank goodness has he grown in my time away. Now that I'm back home, I can watch him grow up for myself together with the goddess. Okay. Put it. Oh, shit.
Off we go. Understood.
Today was not your day, ordinary day. Phew. I'm relieved that Mayor Wang was able to smooth things over with his passengers. By the time I thought about lending out some of the travelers' rooms, I rearranged things for the meeting hall instead. He's still as sharp as ever. Thanks to him and Goddard, this whole debacle should pass within the next day or so. Watching everyone band together to figure out the solution like it makes me proud to serve her, even if it's just my assignment. According to memes, Falcon was already planning Crow's arc as early as second. I ain't believing that worth a damn. Oh gods, I pray again for the safety of these good villagers and the travelers they invite into their homes. Lars? Blessing curse? What? Okay, that's everyone talked to, so now we can go into the important places. This is quite concerning. Agreed, should we contact the guild? Did something else happen? Ah, good to see you again. As you might have heard, we've lent the meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night. I went to check on them just now and we can't find one of the passengers. The other passenger description was a man with a very elaborate getup and striking appearance. Green hair, got it. We looked at the inn and we didn't check, and he didn't check into the rooms either. Very well be in danger if you stayed outside the village. Did I check out the vehicles? Oh, I'll do that soon. I'll do that after this cutscene. Don't worry. Man, could that be? It's the Bill, the self-proclaimed bohemian that a certain jackass was after. And he left the village earlier too, didn't he? Maybe he realized he was being followed, or maybe... Got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Should we tell the local officer if we find him? Yes, that would be much appreciated. I do apologize for having you embroiled in all this all of a sudden. Now, where could they have gone off to? With more travel between the cities, we might need to accept more visitors in our future. potentially more trouble. We need to figure out how to prepare for that. The way we are, we'll be overwhelmed if we get any more big days like this. How to prepare for the future will be most important, both in this context and in general. It's good that we're getting more visitors thanks to intercity traffic lately, but it seems all these city folk bring city trouble with them, not to mention the influx of international traffic. We need to put a plan in place to protect this village, its residents, and these new visitors. With all the traffic lately, I knew trouble would come trundling in eventually. Not this much at once. Everyone's understandably worried, seeing as the culprit's so at large. What? What do you mean the culprit's still at large? It was a bunch of monsters. Wait, what the fuck do you mean? What? Do you know water's a danger? What?
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Is that an Orbital bike?
Definitely not Walters. Walters is the ice cream van. I don't know who would make a mistake like that, you know? Assuming Walter rode in on a motorcycle instead of his trusty old ice cream van. Couldn't be me. Welcome back. Hey boss, these guys wanted to ask you some questions. Hey, got a minute? Oh yeah, I remember seeing you guys around earlier. Sorry blowing you off, had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Oh, not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help too. Yep, I handled their every need while you were away, no sweat. That reminds me, they had one very specific question. Remember seeing you talk to that Jaeger lady the other day? We were under our truck. What's she doing out here? Oh, her, right. She brought a whole lot of gas as it happened. Oh, she bought every last time I had of the stuff. It was lying around as a solvent before she snatched it up. Not something you'd buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not poking that hornet's nest. Ain't my business. Gas? You mean the stuff that old combustion engines ran on? I mean, I guess a Jaeger might have their uses for it. I don't know. I don't know why Ada would be using those old kinds of machines. And whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now of all times? Right. You think this would be the low priority for her? So, just what could she be using it for? I think I have a couple. I can think of a couple off the top of my head. But we don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. Gotta piece together big picture first. So you're using gas, huh? You seem like you dug it all the way out here for gas. I guess she has her reasons. You guys are looking for her, I take it? I'll help however I can. Well, that Jaeger needs so much gas for her, Jaeger's only knows. Daybreak group got caught up in something? You look pretty grim back there, thinking about it. By the way, you watch out if you decide to poke your nose in there, you hear? Help her out however you can. Did finally have to sit down with Kaina while I was taking a break with the bus repairs. Oh wait, got through to her that professional training ain't something she's gonna speed it through. It takes more time than that. Now she's awfully skilled, and she's looking for ways to improve. Sure to find that knack for learning. But she can't scale the base or she'll just trip over herself. She needs to take it step by step. That's how she'll find a way forward. Slow. The game is being slow. Ooh, I almost missed this. Anything new in here? There is something new. I was right to be careful. Moving, moving, moving. Where are we going? Going. Car riding. Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yes, this is called an orbital bike. Kind of like a bicycle that's powered by orbital energy. Surprising you that much. It first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but Vern had been looking for the idea around then too. And after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed's 2,300 SH an hour. I'm getting going out of limit. Guess this thing belongs to the dire wolf. I think you're right on the money. You just had a thought? Congratulations. I'm so happy to hear you have thoughts, Kyle. What is your current thought? Well, it just hit the market, so it's probably has a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my truck. You think Water rode horses before robo bikes? No, he just fucking jumped. Obviously, all he had to do was jump. He just went boom, boom, boom. He just jumped from place to place if he really needed to go somewhere fast. Here's that filthy and forcibly rolling mirror. It's just not fair. He doesn't deserve a sweet right after what he did to my right. I feel like I'm missing some context. What exactly happened between the two of you? Well, yes, let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. I need to complain. Wait, could you just give the short version? Nope, I'm pissed. Not gonna do is I'm pissed about this still. Fucking gonna talk about it now. A while back, I had Chris from the direwolf. He runs over the dangerous ground, so his head doesn't take it on first. The job sounded simple enough. There was someone who needed help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. He was drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. And just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns. The giant Erebonian weapon. The sun-arched tall humanoid that the Empire's nobles used in war several years back. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no. I knew immediately that was way out of our league. Told the down we drove back, but he had another bright idea. The freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot! That tech did the job. Of course, he was able to finish off bare-handed after that. Wow. Really being a dick there, Walter. You definitely didn't need to throw a car at it. Can't believe he decided to be a dick there. Walter, being a dick. Wow, that's incomprehensible to me, totally. Not like the very first impression we ever got of the man was him being a douche. Came at the expense of my poor baby. Turned her into a pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss. But we rode in it just this morning. I'm guessing you had to fix at some point? What? Hell no! You can't fix a car being chucked at a giant robot! Gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend Olive Ranch. It's the same model as my old one. Cheap ass who bought it used, but was decent enough condition, I guess. I didn't accept it as a apology. I poured my heart and soul, hard and mirror into decking my Arbor and I with custom parts. I had to do it all over again. That took me 2 years. 2 years! That's why I'm holding on to this grudge till I'm 6 hours under. Was that a car horn? The hell? We're not a car horn in the middle of the night. Pictured me throwing cars. Oh no! I think Van would possibly absolutely fucking despise me. Uh-oh. Didn't think about that. Oh, what bracer is here? That's a strange looking vehicle. An off-roader from Leno's range. They're good for driving on rough terrain. Oh, new idea for BRB screen illustration. Oh, God. What that emblem is... The Bracer Guild?
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn. Is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste.
And so this is how they bond, over cars and nothing else.
Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh? Man, that other Etwas bike is pretty cool too. This thing is a work of art.
Etwas?
I wouldn't give
How you fucking say
my
that?
hands on one of these.
Yeah, someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Yes, me. Oh, yeah, I remember you. You're the guy who was with Zin and Elaine earlier. I heard you took a train out of town business. I'm guessing that just wrapped up. Were you asked to come here afterwards? No rest for the weary, huh?
Well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important. My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer.
Wow. That's, okay. I hope you joined the Bracer Guild like last month or something.
There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified! You want that info, you gotta join the Arkwright Solutions crew. You should be glad we were in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone in it. What? You did? Wait, no, I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to profit off those in peril? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us. Have you no shame? No. At least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, if I may interject? I should have reservations on his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Vine's price was perfectly reasonable given the risk involved. Also, I would like clarification on one of your points. Why should we expect to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? I point to the screen of where we have currently a, what is it? A 2 to 9 ratio now of Spriggan jobs versus bracer jobs? Well, furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. So it makes sense he would charge a little more than you. Has to make ends meet too, you know? Actually, admire their guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you swore to protect and serve. Van still isn't an official bracer. Correct. There is no reason why he shouldn't be a bracer, basically, but you know. Oh. Got him. Fine. First Elaine stuck up for this no-good punk, and now this girl's doing the same. Why? Let's have brainwash them all. That's the only explanation. The saddest thing is I can't say it's incorrect to suspect something like that. Okay, I'll admit that I was a bit out of line. You have my thanks for saving the bus. I should suggest you back off from here, Spriggan. There's the Yoja on the case down, so your prison no longer required. We'll have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat, so you can mosey on over the silence. That'll be swell. Why did they send just a lone C-rank bracer to deal with this? Like, that seems actually really bad, I'm gonna be frank. Like, I don't know. Like, C-rank isn't a high rank. You probably shouldn't be sending a lone C-rank bracer to deal with a monster request with as much unknown information as there currently is. Wow, rune much? But they sent Estelle, a fucking rookie, after Ouroboros. To be fair, Estelle wasn't meant to end up... Estelle did that on her own. Estelle only went after Ouroboros because she desperately wanted to fucking find Joshua. Like, that... I don't think she ever got, like, an official request by a Bracer Guild to go and do it. She just was like, I want to find Joshua! So she went to find Joshua. Never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I've run back home were pretty chill. Oh, I didn't realize the guild had branches in Central East. Wouldn't be up to their ideas if they didn't. Also remember that Agate was C-rank back in first chapter. I remember him being a B rank. Was he really just a C rank? I thought back in first chapter he was a B rank, and then by the end of the Ouroboros stuff, he was an A rank. He was promoted B rank after the coup. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe the guy could take it on then. Well, living up to their ideas if you didn't. He's not exactly mature, but he's gotta be at least a little strong to be C rank. Oh boy. Maybe I would use it later. Van, you do realize you sound like a villain, right? I wonder where he ran off to. Oh, the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned. Sounds good to me.
You forgot, don't the ranks start at like G? We haven't met, wait, actually, have we? I don't think we've met anyone, like, goddamn for almost forever. With like a G, with like anything below C rank. It makes every other rank feel non-existent. Man, to gather a lot of information in record time. BB, my Skyark? I'm saying since then. I think we met with people on unspecified ranks at least. You don't think they said what Fee's rank was in Code 3? Yeah. I'm gonna just ignore that brace for now. Dun, 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 dun. Then there's the story here about the factory. What about gasoline, right? Yeah. That was one of the common fuel source machines, and that's mainly used as solvent for starting fires. It kind of keeps some in storage for certain weapons too. I heard you can find the substance it's made from in the Central East. Why would Ada need something like that? It's the same thing about the wires. Ah, there you are. Oh, hey, what's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? She just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? Ada came here for real? She asked me to do something for her and to start off before I could mention you were looking for her. She have 3 letters to me. One of them addressed to an Eisenchild. Another goes branch to the capital, and the last one is to a Kruga. That's not in Calvard, right? At least some money around, but I thought there was a mirror inside. Holy shit. I don't need this much just to send out a few letters. That's why I ran out after her. Also, she looked dreadfully pale. It sounded too much. Could I ask you to look for her? Ada! Hey, wait, kid! Oh, fuck. We gotta go after her. All right, we'll take care of this. So don't worry. No, that's face an XXC. Not here anyway. Must be in dire straits so she didn't notice me. Ada, where are you? Cooler Jets Ferry. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits and see if we can find her. Understood. If she really is unwell, we should hurry. Yeah, training those dogs and getting them to obey you is very hard work. Scary work, too, definitely. Okay, I know they're gonna make her be innocent of whatever the fuck. She's actually a good girl. She isn't a piece of shit. Oh, no, and it's like blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't care. The Jaeger, bad. The amount of Jaegers I can count amount of Jaegers who aren't pieces of shit on one hand.
Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I? And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes, you really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you.
Looks like something's currently happening to her.
I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvard's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Yeah, okay. There's only one comment right now on, There's one comment currently on the board I posted up where someone's like, oh, it's a Spriggan. It's like a... It's like a job only for Van. It's like, lines like this imply no. No, it isn't. You don't say list a Spriggan as if that wouldn't... If Spriggan was a job only Van called himself, no one would fucking know what she's talking about. Ada would be like, what the fuck is a Spriggan?
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
Or she could apparently have known him already. Fine.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van.
You still don't want to say a Spriggan.
Remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you.
Oh, did you have the deadly disease of death?
But really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
Are you gonna die? That'd be quite something.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you...
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Touch her and you die.
You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
Spriggan versus the Spriggan. You know the difference. Could stop you from getting memed. Yep. Yep. If she said the Spriggan, I'd be like, okay, so it really is just what Van calls himself. Fine enough. But a Spriggan really does imply that there are multiple Spriggans, which is ridiculous.
You're a Jaeger.
As it's so far talked about.
Huh. So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing.
No, he only got here like a couple minutes ago.
The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you.
Are you really going to die suddenly?
Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before... I'm too late!
What is that?
Monsters? Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling.
Oh yeah, you got like evil, you got like corruption lines on your face.
No matter what. And Barry.
Okay.
You have to live too. For me.
It was kind of disappointing if you kill off a character. Look, okay. I'm gonna sound like I'm a ping pong ball going back and forth, but
Yeah,
like,
but they ain't exactly normal.
going back and forth between you shouldn't have your characters constant. You shouldn't introduce characters for them to immediately die. It loses some of the emotional impact,
Farida, you gotta focus on
or a
what's
good
in
chunk
front
of it
us.
at least.
Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
So if she dies, it kind of loses a lot of the emotional impact because I don't care about her right now.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
And like, because unlike Taco Man's death is established like a tone and danger. Well, this one, it seems like it might be to establish just trauma.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
I already know she's not gonna die. Look, maybe I'm being too kind. Maybe she will just live, and all this is just bait.
Okay, let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful. Something's up with them. Stay on your guard. Especially you, Agnes.
You're weak as fuck.
Will do.
Physically
I'll lend you
speaking.
my support.
Art speaking, you're the best of the best we have right now.
It's right here.
Oh, they get the first turn. Oh, hold on. I can probably...
Got your number.
I'll take you on. It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the...
Boost gauge limit increased.
Ow. At least now that you believe people can die, it means the game already did something right. In Code 4, you completed its illusions. Yeah.
Going all in.
This'll hurt.
Hmm? Why doesn't this work? Is she, No, this does work. What?
Keep it up. It's working.
What? Hold on, why can't I...
Going all in.
There you are.
Okay, you're a bit picky.
A chance.
Right, you're currently stunned a little bit.
Activating charge.
This craft is so finicky.
A chance.
Only was feeling finicky.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, I can see what it cures. That's nice.
Time to go all out.
The skill puts her at the end of that line, and your first enemy would have put her outside the enemy or out of bounds. Hmm.
There. Here goes. Time for the main event.
Beating up dogs is what we do.
Fans alive. Raid. All you on yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Okay, I think I need to get a... Yeah, there we go.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Uh-oh. This might hurt a little bit. Hmm? Oh, that was bad.
All you on yes.
That was good. C for boosting. E. Sure, if we can slow them down, that'd be good. What's the F and R? Okay. Yeah, I can catch two of them. They are weak to earth and water, which I both don't have. Great.
All you on yes.
Good.
Full boost. Go all out.
Aerial Buster. All you on yes.
Initializing
Oh,
drive.
shit, didn't mean to target you again. Damn it. I'll take the AT display in the game is as compared to what we had before. Turn order is nowhere near as clear at a glance.
All you
I won't entirely disagree, honestly.
A chance. It'll be alright.
Does this revive? It does, good. Wasn't sure if it would.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
I'll dice you up!
You did it!
That's a decent amount of experience. No way! Take 3 down and another 3 take its place. There's more room for doubt. These things are what scare the piss out of all those wolves. Strength and speed are almost uncanny, but what's real again me is... Oh, zombies. That's not possible! Oh, Arusha. Get back, you two!
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
Hold on, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, why? Ah! You're that man from earlier. I thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mug. I managed to take out one of them. How are things going on your... There's more? Usually blue blazes are... Okay, I'm becoming more and more suspicious that the writers might have forgotten that C rank isn't the lowest rank. Cause like, oh, he only took out 1 wolf, and it's like... I don't know. Agate from first chapter probably could have taken out 1.
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
First chapter, Agate could handle at least 2, which is something I actually saw him do. Yeah. It was odd that this boy is just higher up. That's a tall order. Don't screw this up, Direwolf. You back him up, Bracer Boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say Direwolf? Oh, fuck. What's in the Force of War Boris doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts.
So you're just gonna kind of kick him in the face and be done. Do you think Alvis is just kind of an underachiever, not gonna lie?
Show you the fangs of a real wolf. You're crushed!
Yeah, the fight's over. Lucky the Direwolf and the Bracer showed up when they did. Actually, I'm not sure we can chalk that one up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. Bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior, and the Direwolf had his own reason to be here. I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? This happened like fucking 20 minutes ago, please. I am a wild mud with green hair. No, yep, yep. Is the coach seeming we flashback to something 5 minutes ago? Yes, I do not appreciate it. Did that man from earlier say that no one was here? Then he was lying. If they did come from this direction, then the Eisenchild camp must be nearby. Aggie was also strong enough in his first chapter to make Louvet try just a bit. He's the mentor. Here's the mentor dungeon. I wonder what Tro's game would be like if there were only side quests and boss fights, mini boss fights included. With my memory be, you think you would? Hey, my memory is bad. Wait, hold on, that isn't a defense. My memory certainly is existing currently. Yep. Yeah, that guy was definitely bullshitting. There's no way a normal guy could get around those monsters. We'll only scrap by ourselves. They keep getting up no matter how many times you knock them down. It's like they weren't even alive. It reminds me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. No, that can't be what's going on here. It just can't be. Fairy. Why now? It's glowing again. There's a telltale sign that something's up. Grendel fight. It's probably gonna be how it always ends, right? Grendel fights each chapter. Are the Grendel fights just gonna... I really hope the Grendel fights aren't just gonna be the mech fights in terms of when they happen. It's just like, yes, it is time for the end of chapter. Therefore, we will now have the Grendel fight. Like, I hope it's not that. I find that a bit annoying because of how predictable it got. There's like the higher elements are active here too. Camp's probably over on that plateau. Ready to move? Never been more ready. Let's get moving then. Hilariously outdated graphics. I gonna strongly disagree there, Carrie. I cannot say the graphics are outdated. Like, they really never come across as outdated to me.
See very well from here.
Like when we can have something like Hollow Knight or name any of the fucking pixel games that exist. Like, outdated based on graphics is a strange thing to say. Ah, fuck, I messed up the timing there. Can I exit this? No.
Allowed all the stops.
Zypher, activate.
A chance.
Octopath Traveler. I forgot about that one. Yeah, that's a good one to go to.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Think fast. Take this.
If people would choice between Daybreak and first chapter, most people would pick Daybreak simply because it looks better. I think that's a oddity of the people choosing it.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
Again, something like Octopath Traveler does exist, and that is incredibly popular.
Great help on yes.
So I just, like, I can't agree. Graphics are perhaps the thing that matters the least in every, like, RoboCop I'm playing right now, those graphics are like, sure, they're dated, but people still talk about the game highly because, yeah, it's fun. Like, graphics is really most relevant when it comes to communicating an idea. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Get murdered.
A boost would work here.
Sucker.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
You hear screens up in the sky and various chords, and the response you get is the art style looks so cozy. Yeah. It's not surprising. You think Sky and Crossbow look better than Code Steel 1 and 2? I would agree with that overall. Mostly because rough 3D will always look worse than late 2D.
Looks like a chest.
As a nature of like people are getting used to technology and stuff like that. It's the same reason why say with like the PS3, the early PS3 games generally are less technically advanced than the later ones, even though they still use the same hardware.
Let's get to work.
Do you think Code Steel 1 and 2 look better than 3 and 4? I haven't thought about the graphics enough between the two to give an opinion on that.
Attacking enemy. A boost would work here.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Barry.
Hold on, is anyone on my team able to see chests? I don't know if I do have anyone on my team able to do that.
Enemy stunned. Attacking enemy. Now
Rush the strike work looks better than animation off Code Steel, to be honest. That's an interesting thing.
A boost would work here.
I know I prefer, like, I guess this is partially because I got really bored with Code Steel 4 at least, but Code Steel 1 and 2's graphics when it comes to the character models are definitely leave something wanting, and I do chalk that up mostly to the designers not knowing how to do 3D models at first, which is, like, not surprising.
Activating skill.
Doesn't really matter if it doesn't have a dub, that doesn't mean it somehow becomes less accessible to mainstream, you think. I agree there too.
Activating skill.
I can like dubs, but that's mostly because I'm the kind of person who has multitasking brain rot. And that's not even like that's not like, oh, Zoomer stuff. It's just like, I have ADHD. Shit is hard. It is hard to fucking concentrate on stuff. Oh, nice, new craft.
Modifying your ornament, are you? Skills updated. Better check them out. New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged.
Now all the treasure is showing up. Good. You like dubs when there's movement and things happening, and like a VN, it doesn't matter. Code Steel 1 also had really hairy engine issues, like characters couldn't spawn sitting down, so you had to walk building and characters sitting. You spawn standing up and sit down immediately. Yeah. Assuming that people want to read is a big stretch. I mean, what's the meme? Like, doing playing, like, it's kind of like if I played an FPS and then complained about being bad at the FPS being too hard. You would all call me a hypocrite, or like, of course not. It's not, because like I'm not good at that stuff, and I'm not the target audience for majority FPS games. They don't even pay attention to the story point. Yeah, if a person's playing an RPG and doesn't care for the story, then their opinion on a lot of things can be related to storytelling can be dismissed, because it's like, you bought an RPG and you don't care about the story. Fine, just don't talk about the story then in any discussion, because it's not warranted. Oh, more wolvies.
Beginning combat.
Sorry, I'm barely able to pay attention to what you guys are writing because I'm in the field battles and stuff. Oh, that's a good position for me. I can make this work. I have a 0 arch turn 2, so... If you're willing to play all the games in the series, you aren't really... If you aren't willing to play all the games in the series, you aren't really interested in trails. Would you... I assume you wouldn't say the same about, let's say, Final Fantasy?
This will hurt.
No, of course not. Okay, yeah, just double checking, so I understood.
A boost would work here.
I'm barely reading chat. I can barely read chat. There's a difference.
Going all in.
So would you say someone who plays, let's say, like, let's use me for example here, because I actually have this. I've played Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2, and I have no intention of playing Mass Effect 3 because I think that it looks like it's a worse game and it doesn't look good to me. Does that make, like, does that make me not a fan of Mass Effect then?
Activating skill.
For example, then if someone plays first and second chapter and they don't want to play any more of Trails, do you say they're not a fan then still? Because they only wanted to only played a couple games in the series? Even if they like those games a lot? Ah, shit, you're getting a turn.
Bring it on.
There we go.
Like, I'm not really, to be clear, I'm not saying you're, like, wrong or anything. I'm more curious where your point of stopping is. Like, what is the limit of what you mean, essentially? That is far too fucking many enemies. Holy shit.
Let's get to work.
Recharge attacks right if you know. Hold on. That's a lot of enemies.
I know.
A boost would work here.
Round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the
For Mass Effect example, you played the first two games and decided you didn't want to play the third. That's fair. I mean, Mass Effect is a trilogy. If you played through all of it, like Zero, not Azure, you would say you're not a fan of crossbow. Yeah. Sorry, I know that I probably sound really aggressive when I asking these kinds of questions, but I am asking them out of genuine curiosity. So you would say I'm not a fan of Mass Effect, Darkbit. Well, let's so Darkbit, let's go within a little bit of an example here of XCOM. Would you say someone who plays only XCOM, Enemy Unknown, XCOM 2, and like the Chimera Squad, but doesn't play XCOM Declassified, is not a fan of the XCOM series? Like, what defines a fan of a series versus a fan of the games? If you only played XCOM Declassified and XCOM Enforcer, and those are your favorite games of all times, does that make you not an XCOM fan?
Sucker.
Yes! There! Here's some extra. I can live with this.
Nice.
So you say that you're not an XCOM, Carrie would say I am. You think you're allowed to like the story about the implementation. You say you're a fan, Espeth would say I'm just a fan of 1 and 2. Oops, shit. Okay, I gotta go move a car into lakeside places. Keep the discussion going. I'll come back and read and we can talk more. I find this interesting to talk about. Discussions like this are very interesting to me. Be right back though. Gotta make car in lake. I'm back. I'm looking at what you guys have been talking about now. Okay. Implication, like you, Darkbed loves Dragon Age, doesn't know what to playing Grailguard. You think it is missing out a huge chunk of the story, so it's detrimental. That's disrespectful to the story as a whole, says Carrie. So now you say you're a Tsukihime fan more than Fate fan. You're like one a little better than the other, and you're just not interested in keeping up with all Fate shit. Don't think you have to play every game in series. I just want to see the extent of the gatekeeping. You're big. Amy's a big Marvel Comics fan. Don't read much DC, but you'll check out a book. It's the right writer on the right character. You're allowed to see you're done with it. Man, who cares if one is a fan or not? They haven't played all the games in the series. The right question is whether they enjoy the games that they played. Amy saying wouldn't say I'm a fan of DC, just that those are the grunts. Not gatekeeping. Don't belittle a word by misusing it. Enjoy specific games. To say you're not a fan because you missed one or two games sounds silly, isn't it? Says A, asking Carrie. The people would like to use instant win cards, but have no ability to stop someone from doing whatever they want, so it's not gatekeeping. What is instant win? I don't understand there. I feel like Amy is a fan of Mark Wahl's Flash or Jeff Johns' JSA, but you wouldn't say you're a fan of DC Comics. You're not the official Trio's fantasy. Your opinion has no bearing on someone else. Clips reminder, we are talking about gauging interest, not clearing who is and isn't a fan, to be fair. Can't stop someone from considering themselves a fan of the series if all they play is ever, like, you know, Daybreak 2. Still not gatekeeping. Gatekeeping is someone stopping someone from doing something else. Gatekeeping, I'm not getting to your comments you're making right now because I'm looking at all the past ones, but I will comment, gatekeeping can also be creating an environment where certain individuals are not welcomed. Like, you can effectively gatekeep someone by never interacting with them, for example. Like, that would be a form of gatekeeping. Also, hot take, self-identifying as a fan is a bit cringe and no ability to do that, so it's not gatekeeping. You know what gatekeeping is. I would consider them a fan if they grew interested in Daybreak 2 and wanted more. Actually, I think you might have come to the opposite conclusion. If you can say you love 2/3 films in a film trilogy and say you're still a fan, you should be able to do the same for games. Oh, shit. I think I'm at the end. If you grew interested in the series because Daybreak 2, of course, I meant if you ever only played Daybreak 2, nothing else. No, you cannot literally take away the game, but you're willing to reject their opinions and community because they wouldn't be a true fan, because then I would still consider them a fan if they liked it. Yeah, if they don't understand the story because they refuse to appearance part of it, their experience is less than someone who has, and maybe a bit confused with all the references to past games, but that's on them. Okay, but if you are a fan of Trails, why would you... Fuck, this, it keeps trying to skip forward. Why would you skip third? If you're thinking it's bad, then that's one thing, but just skipping it. So you're a fan of Final Fantasy, fuck, that's too many Roman numerals, and there's a problem with Raiders, you skip all the cutscenes, you suddenly decide to watch a few, like 4 expansions in, and then complain the story doesn't make sense. Yes, this is what you hate, people skip ship and then go, so it is dumb, so it doesn't make sense. You may disagree with BB on Code Steel entirely, but he did play it. Clips have a take, fandoms are cringe partly because they open the possibility of you're not a real fan. Using a emotive word to try and win an argument rather than concepts. You know, BB, by that logic, gatekeeping entire fandoms for shit that you like. You gatekeep entire fandoms. It's Final Fantasy 14. Okay. It was too many Roman numerals, so I was just like, I can't fucking know. I mean, you know, a streamer that their only Metal Gear game, Revengeance, get most of the cutscenes, but still consider them a fan since they enjoyed it, they're fun. Of course, they can't complain about the story, doesn't make sense. I find discussions like this interesting because... I was thinking about this when I was moving my car into the lake. People have a lot of varying opinions on... like, some people have sweeping opinions on, like, concepts and ideas, like, if you don't watch this much, if you don't participate in this much of the content, then you're not a fan, or something like that. And it's very interesting to me to go in and go, like, okay, what's the limit on that? Because people usually define that for a specific subject, but make the statement in a sweeping way. So it's very interesting to me to see, like... To see like where people actually draw the line, because like obviously I knew Carrie didn't mean when Carrie said that about Trails. I was like, okay, they probably don't mean for any other games, which is why I start with like the Final Fantasy. And it's like, yeah, no, that statement is specific to Trails, but it makes you wonder like how does that span out to everywhere else? What's like people tend to make sweeping statements instead of direct statements about something. Like, I don't like Fallout New Vegas. That's it's not like, compared to if I said, I don't like Obsidian games. Like, there's a big difference. Like, sure, Fallout's included in that sweeping statement of Obsidian games, but it's not. That's kind of an unfair statement for, like, I haven't played any of the KOTOR or anything, you know? So, like, there's, like, how can I say I don't like Obsidian games when I haven't played all Obsidian games? Like, with Final Fantasy 14, you're not going to blame someone for skipping the story and just raiding if they join the raids and combat. You're not going to say they're not a fan. But you're going to skip the story and then say it doesn't make sense, there's a problem. It's undeniable what constitutes a true fan or what could be, but it's interesting to you that it's an extremely natural human urge to gatekeep. You know? You call yourself a Fallout fan if you only played the Bethesda's games? That's an interesting question by itself. Because, like, do I consider myself a Fallout fan? I'm not. I like Fallout 3 and 4, but I'm not even sure I would consider myself a Fallout fan. What's just as bad is when someone starts a discussion by qualifying how much of a fan they are by saying what stuff they've seen and which ones they liked and hated. You're not going to wrong bad someone's fun, you just don't want people to complain about a story that they refuse to interact with. I guess that goes for the same for combat. If someone is complaining about a game, like, I guess a lot of the people on Reddit, when I made that post about why I thought, like, the Trails combat for Code Steel was really bad, would say, like, I'm not engaging with it. I'm making complaints about something that I don't understand. Which, I guess, is the biggest problem when you define people by fans. Like, trying to define people in terms of fans and stuff is, you do cut out the discussion of, say, like, if someone hates a story, and despises it, that doesn't mean that they're, like, unable to comment about, say, the gameplay or the story. Like, that doesn't change anything about that. And it'd be strange to keep them out specifically because they just don't like it and aren't a fan. The curse was entirely role-ridden, you just understand. Yeah, something like that. Like, there's people who will use the "you're not a fan" as a basis for an argument that really shouldn't exist.
A boost would work here.
Your turn now.
Energy activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
I find it very interesting to think about.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
All out.
Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
I can still S-craft using 1, 2, and 4. Yeah, I'll forget that and not use it for most of the time because I'm dumb.
Initializing drive.
Like, some guy on Reddit said that he was going to skip Code Steel 1, 4, and Rev because he didn't like them, and you just find that inexplicable. I can almost understand it if you, like, if instead of simply skipping over all of it, you, like, I'm going to watch a summary because I just don't want to play those games. The worst part about that discussion about Code Steel combat is that it wasn't even an attempt to slander the game, it was just genuine criticism. Yeah. Like, I feel sad about the fact that the games just kind of
What should I do?
got worse. Or, no, it didn't get worse. It was always bad. It just was like, Reverie, as I said, was a pinnacle of all the problems that Trails has with its gameplay. Anyway, Smash Chicken.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
And Rev was what he played last and constantly used it there. And to be fair, you encountered someone on social media a few weeks ago who was burned out on one of the Code Steel games and says maybe skip to Daybreak and come back to it later. You recommended the series to someone who told them to skip to Code Steel and Reverie, though that was to their particular tastes. That makes sense. If you're, like, let's say you're offering someone who wants to play, let's say, as a detective, then you'll probably recommend them skip. You might recommend they skip Sky trilogy and instead just go straight to Crossbell because it's like, yeah, that they want to play as a detective. Yeah, that has a detective character. This was someone who tried to engage and was burned out, not someone who put their foot down and decided they weren't touching it. I haven't watched a playthrough or something, but even then it's acceptable. You would never suggest someone skip Sky and go to 0. Never, ever. In my example, it's really just, like, if that's a person's particular taste and what they want to be playing, then I can understand it. I would say not the best idea to do, but, you know. Now you're making me think about how many fake Project Moon fans there are, since only the more dedicated would play LobCorp. Like, you can say they're fake fans, Flan. I guess it would more so be, like, I would tell someone like that they're missing out on part of the experience by not playing LobCorp. I wouldn't tell them they're a fake fan. I would say, there's more... Playing the game adds to the entire experience of the story, and I would recommend doing it. The sad thing about Reverie is that you had the most fun with the game play because you didn't play in Abyss and chase fun builds that didn't break the game. The problem is Reverie was just would have been way too easy if I wasn't on the highest difficulty.
Your charge attack's ready now. Attacking enemy. Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance! Yeah, there! You're open! Ben! Here's some extra!
All you on yet. Sucker.
Get killed.
I did it!
I am the best gamer. To be honest, you think the best strength of Code Steel 3 to Reverie's combat system is seeing how you can break in going with the busted builds. You actually want a harder combat? If you actually want a harder combat, you play Sky or Code Steel 2. Sky actually was at least engaging in a fake fan argument with someone when you can just say didn't play LobCorp, ping discard instead leave it at that. I just find like the games are the games in general are way too easy for me a lot of the time, and I do question if that's like my fault or not. I could say the games are like I break the games, or are the games just easy? I guess that's a decent question to ask, and I'm not sure what the answer necessarily would be. Because I was thinking about this earlier too, or a while back, I would say, but a game should have a smooth difficulty curve overall in the main story, at least, where the levels prepare you for the bosses, and then the bosses are the test of your abilities. And like that's just a general opinion I have about this kind of thing. So when we have cases like, I want to say first and second chapter had a problem where it was the bosses were usually incredibly tough, but the small fights were so easy that it was like, I thought that was kind of bad there. Like, it made the experience a lot worse.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
You did it worse to play a 0 franchise or after finishing first chapter and then return second and third, then second 2, then your order of playthroughs list. Remember, be a large portion of players struggle on normal difficulty. And I hear that, and I do have to honestly say, how? Like, maybe I'm being too small-minded here, but like, I just don't see how you can have difficulty with these games. Know how to break them, they can be pretty hard, but if you are the kind of person who goes out of their way to break the system and uses cheese builds, it become easy. The thing is, I don't think in first chapter, I didn't use cheese builds from what I can recall. In first chapter, all I did was just kind of go like, I'm gonna mess around and make funny builds. And that like worked really well. BB Laura Smash's cheese build. I just did it because it was fun. I didn't mean to cheese. It was like, hey, Laura is really strong. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if she can one-shot things? That'd be funny. I'll do it now.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh shit. No, he's not. How good are we healed?
Oh, looks like a chest.
Anything good inside? Nothing that great. It feels weird to think of myself as good in any regard to these kinds of games. Like, I just... Like, it seems so obvious how to play them most of the time. It rarely, if ever, feels like these... Like, the Trails games are... Like, I don't know. I rarely feel like I have to think for a lot of them. Like, it's not a case of, ooh, I really have to pull through all the stops. It feels more often like, yeah, I understand. Okay, that's how it works. Got it. Oh, I should do that. Like, even the fact that right now I'm focusing only on Anya's for, like, unlocking slots, that's not because I'm trying to break the game. That's because I find the system where I find, like, these systems with building up numbers and figuring out the optimal ways to do it is like, ooh, what's the best way I can do this? Ooh, if I vote, like, it's not best. To look at he's missing a he doesn't even have one. Like, this motherfucker doesn't even have all of his quartz because of what I've done. Like, you know. It's a turn-based game, BB. There's no way to actually gauge skill level. Is there any chat that started in the middle of the Troz arc?
Beginning combat. Charge attacks ready now.
Big Bird is big. Chess.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Yeah, jump.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Ah, my neck.
Boost gauge limit broken.
This'll hurt.
Is this the side? This is side enough.
All you on, yes.
Ow.
I'll take you on. There. Yeah. You're open. Ben.
As a multiplayer game, you have a human opponent.
Here's some extra. It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Really hope I'm gonna be able to get through this this quest in the game by the end. Advantage. Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
There's literally one guy, BB, at a controller keyboard.
You're finished. Take this.
By the way, BB, what RPGs have you played on this channel? I don't play. I've played, I guess. I played Wizardry 6. I've played. What the fuck's the other game? I played Chroma Squad, which I would consider an RPG. I don't play RPGs on this channel often because they are, and Super Robot Wars 30 definitely too. I don't play RPGs often on the channel because they're really, really long. If I'm using that every time Falcon fixes something broken, they break something else instead.
Nice. That went great.
So you're saying Falcom is as the programmer problem? Makes sense.
Beginning combat. Right there.
Your charge attacks ready.
Right there.
You played 2 hours of Crystal, and then I wish I didn't. Crystal felt horrible.
Fully replenished.
Crystal, no, I'm gonna keep that up. Crystal was, for 2 hours of first impressions, that game was shit. Like, holy crap.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
I guess that's an interesting thing to think about. Like, how long do you have to play an RPG before you decide it's bad or good?
Limit broken.
Like, I didn't even play. I played barely anything of Crystal's, frankly. Like, there was still a lot of game I could have gone through, and I still feel confident in saying that with those 2 hours experience I have, it's a bad game. And then it kind of goes, is that fair though? It's an RPG. RPGs are usually very long.
You'll pay for that. Brace yourself.
I mean, I recall BB's Albion Wolf builds from the late Code Steel games. You guys don't play more VNs on this channel, but again, you started at the top. VNs are also under the label of God, that's fucking long.
Lousy. A chance.
Could really use an app.
Thank you.
By the way, Christos is 90% off right now. Wow, don't buy it, would be my opinion. But yeah, how long do you guys say that you should, like, because let's go with the 2 hour mark, because that's how long you have on Steam at least before you have to refund a game. Like, most VNs are in fact not that long. You just played one the longest. Really? I thought normal VNs are like 20 to 30 hours, which I consider long.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ooh, more Sabbath. Neat. Like, because if you bought your game on Steam, you have 2 hours after playing it, roughly, before you can no longer refund it. You know?
Charge clock's ready to go.
Crusaders is one of the worst games you've ever seen. Just out of curiosity, watch the story, anything was bad expected. I think you need to clarify when you like bad game or game you didn't like. I mean, playing Chris Tales was a game. Okay, I can say Chris Tales is a bad game almost factually because I played through it and it was like, okay, you see, there's a problems in the storytelling. You obviously saw there's problems in the gameplay, which if you were playing it, you'd feel it. Fucking God, that game did not control well when it came to the combat. It didn't have a good like build-up frames for the fights or whatever you call it. Everything had a decent chunk of lag in the feeling to it. Like, it was... Bleh.
Activating skill.
You mean a lot of VNs are 20 hours? Yes, but Mineko was not a 20 hours to put it mildly. Yeah, it was a couple bit more.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional.
Oh yeah, that was a bad game. I feel like, I know people who say there's no good or bad game, but I feel like if you have... Like, you can't tell me something like Big Rigs Over the Road Racing is a good game. Like, would you really say that? And if a good game is just what brings you entertainment value, then I guess a movie about dangling keys would be good because it's something that like a baby would like, you know? People have opinions on good and bad media.
Attacking enemy. Now's the time to deploy shards.
I feel like there was one combat encounter 2 hours. There was around like 4 or 6 or so.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Yeah. Bad media does exist. It's just that people have different levels of like tolerance for what they'll find okay and what they won't.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Not everyone's gonna... Some things are just badly done.
Initializing drive.
There are absolutely bad games. A lot of games you say are bad tend to be something they didn't mesh with. Yeah, they're definitely guilty pleasure and you think to yourself, this is bad, but it's still kind of fun. Yeah. I don't think you can really define bad as not having fun, because you can definitely have fun with something that's bad. You just can't... You just have to kind of accept that, like, it's still bad at the end of the day. Also, no, I don't want to go into hyperdrive backwards in big rigs again. Forever.
Here's some extra. Ben! There we go. They're stunned. A chance. There. Here's some extra.
Wait, did I stream big rigs? No, but I have seen enough of the game to know exactly what I would think about it, which is, Jesus Christ, no. I'm not buying a game which is literally broken. Not even for a meme, frankly.
Stop here.
But yeah, good and bad games definitely exist. It's just a matter of, I think a lot of people feel like if you say something like when you say something's bad, people and someone likes it, a lot of people don't want to accept that as a possibility. They want to be certain that at least they like it because it's good, not because they enjoy it. Which is,
A boost would work here.
did I buy Enforcer? Yes, but that was as punishment, and I kept it as punishment. I definitely would have refunded Enforcer if it was on my, if I hadn't decided it would be punishment stream.
Good luck. Your turn now.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
I even beat Enforcer. Yeah, probably one of the 2 people in the world who did it.
Boost gauge
And I'm a worse person for it.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage. A chance.
Boost gauge limit broken.
A chance.
Here's some extra.
So what you're saying is that Big Rigs is the next punishment game? That game doesn't even have an ending that can be beaten. No. What the fuck would that be? That would just be playing the game that can't be beaten. There's no ending. It doesn't even fix. It's unfucking playable. You can't do anything with it. You'd just be telling me to go in loops for 2 hours, and I'd rather play fucking Desert Bus than that.
Beginning combat. Your charge truck's ready now.
Have I played Fire Emblem? I have played many. Well, okay, I haven't played many Fire Emblems. I've played a couple, and I did enjoy some of them. Because this conversation is making you think of Engage. Engage! Ah, yes, the game that I played for like 3 missions, then decided, wow, this story seems like it's gonna be shit, and I'm not enjoying any of the characters. I'm not gonna keep playing.
Going all in.
Really shame too, because I've heard the gameplay for that is great, and I just kind of hope to think to myself, yeah, but I really don't like this. I care for the story so much. Like I am so hard into like good liking stories above a lot else in an RPG that a bad story is about the biggest problem you can have for me.
All you on, yes.
You consider Fire Emblem to be your favorite franchise and Engage was the first game you've fallen out of finishing? Like, intentionally. Yeah, makes sense.
Time for the main event.
Want to play Faints in 3 houses, you just can't get into them. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I will never have a real... I've learned about the story about Engage, and I think that story looks like shit. But
Activating skill.
I won't comment about the gameplay because it's like, if it's good, it's what a shame that the story seems like it's all bad.
Sucker.
Engage is the only one where you stood up and you can't take it. It doesn't help that they're locked on the Switch 3DS. Ah, the 3DS, the graveyard of so many good games. So many games are just never gonna get off that fucking thing.
I'm on it.
Fates is similar, the story is trash, but the gameplay is fantastic. Fate at least had the DOC stuff that was interesting, and I will admit, Fate's got me because I liked the characters a lot more off the bat than I did with I didn't like the characters in Engage off the bat as much as I liked some of the characters in Fates. So Fates kept me on a bit more because they're like, ooh, some of these characters are nice.
Blaze. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill. You're open. A chance.
Fire Emblem is either good story or good gameplay. Take it from a veteran of the series. Fates has a much worse story than Engage.
Blaze, protect us.
From what I know about both of those stories, that seems like a steep competition of trying to decide which one is worse. Because they both are bad. It just which one's worse seems kind of hard to tell. So sour that Valkyrie Chronicles 3 is stuck on PSP? Yes. That kind of shit is bullshit. Fate's story doesn't even name the land they're in. Yeah. You think that Fates and Engage both have bad stories, but at least Fates doesn't waste your time as much. I'm not sure. We all agree that anyone who calls it tits instead of sky is deeply serious person. Trailers in the sky. Oh, that's funny. Fates fans called Fatelandia? Yeah. I've seen Excalibur, by the way, cool guy who makes some really good videos. Excalibur, in fact, I can't say his name, make videos of like challenge runs and stuff, and Fates really does look like it's actually got a good gameplay overall, and I never really thought about it when I was playing it, but yeah, the story is garbage. Ow.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Are they dead? Yay.
Hey.
Everyone hates Fate's Revelations maps, though. I had no opinion at the time. When I originally played Fates, I was a lot younger and a lot less judgmental. Or really, I say judgmental, but really, I didn't think about a lot of stuff with that shit. I wasn't really in the mindset where I was thinking about the story and map design and other such things.
You did wonderful, Fairy. An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready.
By the way, I will say, not sure this is a hot opinion, but I think it might actually be the case. Is Nintendo like the worst company when it comes to bringing their previously console exclusive games anywhere else? Sorry. Oh, that was the wrong one. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong person. Fuck.
Great circle of light.
Probably yes. Yeah. Cause like, I'm just thinking about like, wow, I want to play Kid Icarus Uprising on the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, that ain't fucking ever happening, is it? And that's like a big shame.
This'll hurt. Blaze. Breathe onto us.
A chance.
Kid Icarus Uprising was one of my favorite games I ever had on the DS, and I will stick by it being really, really fucking fun.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
They're getting better about it, they have some really dumb corporate policies. Like, is there any way to play the Path of Radiant, the, like, Ike games right now? I don't think there is, right? Like, if you want to play any of those, you're just kind of fucked at the minute.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Just like I am in this fight right now, Jesus. Try to play Kid Icarus Uprising, you couldn't with the controls. It was like it was actively against left-handed people. Oh, you're left-handed? Yeah, you can't play it.
Boost gauge limit
Probably the
increased.
biggest problem with that control scheme, beyond it being fucking shit, Battle Arena should be coming to Switch 2 by NSO. Oh wow, so it's not coming to Switch 2.
It's working.
No, I'm sorry to tell you this. Yeah, that's not available. That's fucking look. If the game is only going to be available officially through an online server that will eventually fucking stop existing, your game ain't fucking available for shit.
Keep it up. It's working. This'll hurt. If you could, here I go.
Like that's, and also Nintendo Switch is.
Do your worst.
Sorry, I think about this decent amount of time, and it is like it pisses me off so much that Nintendo seems to be entirely against a lot of very obviously good ideas.
Boost gauge limit broken.
You know, I want to play a fun game, and then they go no.
Flames protect us. Activating skill.
Short crush. All you on, yes.
Honestly, the bigger loss as Fire Emblem fans is that they've learned lean into DLC practice and online content. So now that the 3 is offline, yes, that's fucking stupid. They have this backlog, like will drip feed all their old games and restart when the next console comes out. Yeah, that too. It's absolutely ridiculous. They're very anti-consumer. I don't understand why Nintendo has these policies with their older games, but it really feels it's incredibly aggressive and it's entirely anti-consumer. Because you ask almost anyone about these kinds of games and you say, hey, would you be willing, if you could pay for it, would you? And almost everyone's answer is yes. Abso-fucking-lutely yes.
Let's get to work.
Recharge attack's ready, you know.
Right there.
Like, if you want to play Fire Emblem Awakening right now, which came out, how many fucking years ago did Fire Emblem Awakening come out now?
Now's the time to deploy shards.
Like, you can't even play Fire Emblem Awakening now. And, like, that's insanity. Came out in 2013. Yeah, and you haven't been able to play it, and now it's completely inaccessible. Which is just like, like, is that wild to anyone else? That it's this long, 2012? Okay, still fucking insane. Like, he's like, why? Why would they do this? I don't get it. You can make, like, I understand that sometimes there can be complications, like, porting a 3DS game to the Nintendo Switch obviously won't be the simplest thing, but at the same time, I feel like they really should do it.
Switching to maintenance mode.
But they re-released entirely the Wii U's library on the Switch, and Rich will increase the price of those games, so it's definitely for money. Also based on mods and Spaghetti, Awakening is held together by Spaghetti Code. Have you got to Van Water's backstory yet? No, I'm slow. We've been discussing the universe, essentially. Sorry. Can I get anything out of that? 5 and 3. Earth and Wind. Not really right now.
Mode engaged.
Might as well.
Shard skills updated.
If those people in Nintendo are weird, I mean, God forbid, criticize their practice or talk bad about each other. Awakening does not emulate as nearly as well as Fate does. It wasn't programmed well. We're assessing upcoming. You got to the bit where Waterloo Van struck at a sold out. Nintendo also has a view that lowering the price of the game will make people think of it as lesser value.
That enemy looks strong.
Which is elitist bullshit. I don't know any other way to put it. I've been in this area for about an hour. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get it for Nintendo to keep their games on a console, especially the big brands. The past certain point stops garnering goodwill. Yeah, like I'm not gonna complain. I do think it's okay. I will complain about the fact that Nintendo keeps all their games exclusively on their consoles, but I'm more so pissed off that they never bring them up to their next console over. You know, like that's what really gets me. It's their hatred of backward compatibility, essentially. Like, I own... Think about this for a second, okay? I own, right now, I own multiple 3DS cartridges, okay? I own multiple DS cartridges, okay? I own Nintendo Switch, okay? The Nintendo Switch cannot be used in any way with those games. Like, oh.
Your turn now.
Activating skill.
You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
A chance. There.
All you on yes.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Okay. I've used S-Crafts already 50 times, apparently.
Take this. Rampage.
You can probably tell I have really... I have a very long... I have very specific opinions about certain kinds of, like, gaming content and stuff.
Activating skill.
I can't, yeah. God.
You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Porting games to different hardware architecture can take a lot of time and effort. It's not always worth the time and money. Exactly. Which is why okay, I know PC games occasionally have this problem too, but like, fuck. It's just like that kind of thing to me where it's like, you know that that these are problems in getting these games updated because of like different hardware and stuff, and that you still insist on doing what you're doing, and just like, bleh. Hey, BB, do you think you'd jump onto another long-running series if you catch up with or finish Trails? Oh, absolutely. I've already got an idea of either Kingdom Hearts right now or Metal Gear.
Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated. New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
Thank you for you, BB. The next Kmart mobile game was canceled yesterday. Ooh. You kind of hope I jump into one of the Final Fantasy games. If you have any of them that are like really good for theorizing, I'd be up for it, honestly. Like, I'm a lot more willing to go and like branch out if you guys feel like it ever. Those are just like the two games that immediately come to mind always.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Damn, everyone hating on Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. You watch Kingdom Hearts, but the theorizing is not worth it. What do I think of the Tale series? I know nothing about it. Absolutely nothing.
Yup, that's definitely a campsite.
I figured. We've got to hurry.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Beginning combat.
You mean saying Kingdom Hearts having got right is like saying the sky is blue? You feel like it better theorizing with 7 remake if I play the original first?
We can win if you're lightning quick.
It's a lot of investment then.
Boost would work here.
There you are. Use a sharp boost to get the upper
This'll
hand.
hurt.
Activating skill.
Like 13 Sentinels is a good game for mapping stuff out.
A chance.
13 Sentinels. I think I've heard about that. Like, okay. I think it's very obvious that I should probably play some of these games as sleepy Steam surfing games. So that way we can get better opinions out and about. Like, so that way I can figure out, like, is this actually good for streaming and stuff? 13 Sentinels is only on the Switch. I mean, I have a Switch. I can probably buy a, whatchamacallit things. Elgato or whatever.
Go all out.
Initializing drive.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp full boost. Go all out. Give them your all. No. Give them your all. There.
All you on, yes.
Devs for 13 have said they'll never put the game on PC. Yeah, so I can definitely just get
Sucker.
a thingamajiglet. What I like, Metaphor?
Gaining skill.
You're open.
13 Sentinels was a vanilla aware game, and they never put their games on console or on PC. Odd choice.
Here's some extra. I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Beginning combat.
Right there.
Oh, you know what? I'm not sure if you'd find boring, but have you ever played To the Moon? No. I know too much about To the Moon to ever play it on stream with a base reaction. Like, I know the story for To the Moon well enough
Gathering data.
because like that was one of the first games I ever. That was like one of the first Let's Play games I ever saw, and that was one of my first ever games where I was like, I experienced like a major twist in the story. So that's like stuck in my mind permanently, sadly. Not that it's a bad game, it's just like it wouldn't be good for streaming solely because I know what happens.
Attacking enemy.
Same situation with Outer Wilds, right? That's a bummer. Yeah. It's not like I have been avoiding some game nowadays. I didn't usually care about spoilers. So I'd end up going like very far in and looking into all the spoilers for games I was interested in. Nowadays I don't do that. If I find that there's a game that I have an interest in, I usually end up just kind of being like, I end up being like, okay, I'm interested in that. I won't look into it or anything just in case it turns out to be something that I'll stream.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Have I ever played Return of the Obra Dinn? I've seen that. I will admit, the game never looked all that interesting to me. It just like doesn't look like my kind of thing.
There
Good thing for us, we forgot everything about Umineko. I apparently had enough. Umineko was a weird case. I had some kind of like seeping memory. It was just in the game to keep notes for the Oberdin. I ever played the Great Ace Attorney? I actually remember that I was gonna start playing that, I remember, on my DS with the fan translation originally. And then it came out officially. And I have thought about it in the case of like, ooh, that looks interesting. And I have actively avoided looking into it. Still need to get you stream one shot. God, there's so many fucking games that I should play.
Boost would work here.
You know what? I should probably put up like a... I should definitely put up after this stream in the community post like, hey guys, can you suggest any games you'd like to see me stream eventually? Like, that would be a good idea. One shot. I know some stuff about one shot, but I also know not quite enough that I feel like it's possible. Like, I know one shot, you hold the sun, game is somewhat meta, and that is about where my knowledge ends. Which I think is like
We made it to the plateau.
not too much, thankfully.
In there, Ida. We're coming.
Do-do-do-do-do. One shot would be good for 2 to 3 Leapy streams. Okay. Definitely gotta keep that in mind. Hey, do you guys have a health thing here? Cool.
This looks like a stopping point. So soothing.
How about hit story game Among Us? If you want to see me be bad at lying, no. I used to play Town of Salem, actually, I remember. I used to play Town of Salem, like, before they added a shit ton of stuff. I'm always a terrible liar in those kinds of games, but when it comes to detectiving, I'm usually decent enough. Just make sure you have a computer profile name is not your actual name. I think it isn't. I'm not sure entirely. Among Us Arena, the fan-made fighter for... My goodness, okay, no I haven't. I think this will work for now. Oh wait, right, trading. I don't have anything I can trade, but I'm curious. Oh, I could get a... Interesting. I'll consider that later. For now, though, let's actually make some progress. Yeah, you're turning into a beast. Yep. Come on.
This is awful.
Are you gonna burn yourselves? Okay.
Why, Ida? Why are you doing this?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, you got cat eyes.
What happened 10 days ago?
Really want to know? Well, I'll tell you.
You really have the time for that?
The short version is... we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn.
Cray? That's what you say?
We set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable. It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too.
You tried to destroy it, right?
My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord. Except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore. And I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while.
Yeah.
During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps. Not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange...
Remember Red Moon Rose? Yeah.
Craving.
I was waiting to see if she said she wanted blood or flesh. I was waiting to see if it was zombie or vampire.
Military monsters started coming back to life. And they were acting without orders.
So she's a vampire? Probably not a full-on vampire. This is like Red Moon Rose. She might be a ghoul right now. They might all be ghouls.
And my fallen comrades picked themselves
Do I
up
remember the
ground.
terms correctly?
But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
Wrong series, Van.
So sorry, Ida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were
To
they
cause
the ones
fear and horror and blah, blah, blah.
turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it. But my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all. With my own 2 hands.
No! You can't do that!
I mean, did she pour them out already? Doesn't look like she did, so you have some time left.
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's
Okay, but
way,
like,
which you're still trying to do now.
what the fuck can we do about this? Like, does a fucking Recuria work or some shit? I have my doubts.
But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment?
Okay. Fairy wasn't gonna be here originally.
She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you. And yes. If you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together. Because that's what Arkride Solutions does. We help people.
So you're bracers.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater.
No, Van, this is a job for a fucking bracer. Like, this is a bracer job. Shut up.
I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Man.
You ate that as a chemist when Anya said, let's find a better solution? You were like, maybe we can just sleep that gasoline.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood.
Suck your blood.
But I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's
Technically,
still
this is a job that
life
Fairy hired her for. I'll take it away for now because you're not incorrect there.
It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr, like my other sister and the man I admired more than anyone.
This is raising a couple death flags.
If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Well, I mean, you don't have a soul anymore, theoretically, so
Ida, I'm
I
so
don't think that's quite relevant.
happy. See? Everything's going to be all right.
Yeah, saying something. Okay, where's the bullet? Oh, fuck! Bullet!
What a heartwarming scene. Those final lines moved me to tears.
Or it could be this bad guy, sure.
Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows.
Well, the friendly green-haired man is evil? Who could have seen this coming? Yeah.
You
At least they didn't hold it out for long.
Psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground.
Almada? Okay.
You'll pay for what you've done, Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself. Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Armada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit.
So you were hired in the last, like, 10
Although
days?
the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons.
I don't know, give them a chance. It might have happened.
I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Oh, sorry. I'm not really paying attention because this is the most boring of shit. Like, I'm sorry. You're vague. He's vague talking. I don't give a shit. Stop fucking vague talking. This is... Like, I can't. I've had enough of that with Ouroboros, you fucking former Ouroboros member.
What's wrong, Ida?
Well, shit. This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
Ida, no! Stay with us! How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. Oh, we'll worry about him later. Ready
I'm
to
still in the
rip
very
into
beginning, so you think the big bag's going to lay everything out so soon? No, but I just don't care for... I really don't care for vague talking when it's something that's been in this entire series. So much vague talking. You only hear so much of people vaguely saying things are going to be bad before you just go, I don't care.
Let the
You know?
bloodbath begin.
Okay, that's a lot of enemies.
What is that turn order?
round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Take this.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Please get burned for longer than a single turn.
You're finished. Take this.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Well, that did something at least.
Deploying shield.
Not getting through.
My move now.
How do I... Oh god, can I please move the fucking... Okay, there we go.
Time for the main event. Vandalize!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Okay, our turn now. They've taken a lot of damage, thankfully. What's her... They're weak to this 3 specials. Cool.
I'll get them all at once.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Hmm.
I'll get them all at once.
Initializing drive.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, and they can heal each other too?
Here goes.
Right.
I'll get them all at once. Flames protect us.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing deploying shield.
Not getting through.
Thank you, fucking Guardian. Helpful shit. Ah, there goes Fairy.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Heal us up, Fairy. I mean, not Anya, please. Yeah, Anya's.
Give unto us.
Okay.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Attack their weak but can't hide anything from us.
Yeah, immune to death blow. I was afraid of that.
Over here.
Not getting through.
Okay, good. I was hoping for that. Hmm.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Does this still have confusion on it or no? No, it doesn't. Damn.
Zypha, activate.
Boost
Get them
level
all at
maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Okay. Good. Got fucking lucky there. Holy shit.
Full boost. Go
Can't death blow them? They're dead. Yeah, that's what they all say. Hmm.
Certain arts will work better.
Got a whole slew of them.
Certain arts will work
Got a
better.
whole slew of them.
Certain arts will work better.
Oh god, please shut the fuck up, Mayor. Holy shit. I'm thinking.
Hurt.
Okay, if I can delay them at least a little bit.
Certain arts will work better.
Jesus Christ, she's not gonna shut the fuck up, is she? Okay, yeah, I wanted to delay these guys. Holy fucking shit, the luck.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I'll take you on. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh, that's catching even more of the enemies than I originally was expecting it to. Good.
Here goes.
Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive.
Ow. Ow. Okay, good.
Boost level maximum strength.
I'll get them all at once.
Let's hope fucking so.
Activating drive. Give up.
Energy output at maximum.
No, only got access to his forte. Do you consume a... Yeah, consume a sweet omelet, please. That helps a bit. Yeah, there we go. Ah, that's gonna hurt quite a bit.
That was lousy.
Or you can miss one of them. Good.
Full boost. Go all out. How is this? Certain arts will work better.
Boost level maximum strength.
I'll get them all at once.
Initializing drive.
Okay, good. Then even better. Great. Lovely.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go
Okay,
all
only a
out.
couple more of them are left.
Better.
This'll hurt.
How is this?
Hold on, I saw like 3? Yeah, there we go.
Activating skill. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Could really use it.
Activating drive. There.
Okay, good.
Thank you. You won't get away with this.
Energy output at maximum.
Blaze.
Okay, we need to use the glow hammer again.
Activating skill.
Yeah. It's for the better.
Okay, good.
Activating skill.
Oh, finisher. Awesome, that activated too.
Full boost. Go all out.
Okay, let's actually work backwards a little bit. Then coin vandal.
Activating skill.
Stay fast.
Okay, good.
Hit him fast, Barry.
That last guy is somehow still alive.
Not getting through. A chance.
Healing, please. Thank you.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Okay, I can actually...
This'll
Right.
hurt.
Let me just...
Don't take your eye off the enemy. Activating skill.
Oh, fuck off. Really?
Barry.
Energy output at maximum.
Put absolutely rotten luck there.
Don't take your eye off.
Activating skill.
Right now. Burn. Yes.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
What should I do?
Hammer bonk time.
Skill.
Well, you're the one that fought here, Van. If you fucking could fucking have hit your shot, this wouldn't have happened. Your fault, Van.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go
Yeah, good.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
0 cost. Argent goes. Yep.
Fast, Barry.
Good.
Deploying shield.
Right. This shield must be at almost like 100% chance of activating now, right?
Hit him fast, Barry.
Really? You can't.
Have some more.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Okay, good. Chrono bonus as well. Probably gonna prepare something. Yep. Please don't miss this attack. It's very important you hit. There you go.
All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum activating skill.
The way to check mid-combat when the activation chance of your shard are, but you know, the button might be sub-details or something. Let's see. Doesn't seem like it.
Energy output at maximum.
Do I really need clear line of sight with a fucking gun?
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh, the fight ends here?
Hurts. So hot.
Deploying shield.
No, apparently not.
You'll pay for that.
Boost level initializing deploying shield. Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Okay, good. Good again, yep.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Get hammered. That bonus damage from our shards is really helping out right now.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Guardian is so good. Yeah, no, it's absolutely... It feels essential, I'll be frank. It's just so helpful right now. Right, I should probably use that Flaming Prayer. Oh, what the fuck? That was not English. Wow.
Activating skill. Energy output at maximum.
Neat.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh, cast that immediately. No chance to counter again. You need...
Boost level maximum strength.
White heal us, please.
I owe you one. A chance.
Activating skill.
Barry.
Fucking fast attacker, huh? Ooh, this is gonna hurt it quite a bit.
Activating skill.
Nano raid, please.
Fans alive. Raid. It's done.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Cool. That actually felt quite nice.
How it goes.
That fight actually felt kind of like about right difficulty for everything. You know, that was good. I liked it. Okay. Felt just about right for what we were doing. I liked it. Okay.
You're all pretty damn strong.
Yeah, I think you're just very hungry.
I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining, I demand an encore.
Don't you dare!
A couple of my holocords level up. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they get. Is that a reverse power button? Is that relic just a reverse power button or something?
Snap out of it! Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
Oh, girls, this is like one of the lesser cruel things I've seen before.
Hey, how come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
Whoa there, big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground.
Hi, Walter. How you doing?
Then some timely help arrived, so I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
I finally found you.
Walter, please not ruin the ancient monument. You are asking for the very much impossible, Zane.
Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker. So start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
Ah, so that's why they're called the Oathbreaker. Not because they break oaths, but because they pursue people who break oaths. Okay.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get. So you'll have to chase me down if you
Gay,
want those
gay, gay,
answers.
gay, homosexual, gay.
Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
What'd I say? 100% chance.
The Genesis!
Oh, it's a Genesis. I didn't realize. It looks all red and evil, so it's a bit hard to tell.
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
So are we gonna get like a Grendel fight now, I wonder? Second round Grendel fight? I think that might be the case. Let's see.
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
Oh, they formed into another monster. Well, fine. Ghoul Ida. Feminist Flame Eater.
Ida?
Fairy? No, indeed. Got out of the game, play Louis, maybe you're right. Yeah, a bit cringe. The fact that we keep doing that, it's probably going to be the same thing at every chapter is more than a little bit disappointing to me.
You shielded me and Agnes. Why?
Because seeing you two die would be very
What do
bad.
you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's...
Yeah, fucking stop being edgy.
Damn it. I must have broke a rib. Not gonna be able to fight back in this state.
I don't know, most people can fight with a broken rib in this series.
Crap. What do I do?
Become giant.
Why'd she stop?
Broken leg is one way to describe it. I'd be more up for, like, if Grendel was something that I could activate when I wanted or something. Kind of like with the mech fights in Code Steel 2, if it was something you could more easily activate. And I think actually you could in Code Steel 2 occasionally, which made it feel a little bit better, but still was really predictable that every climax had to be the same.
Genesis are resonating with one another?
That's more the problem with being formulaic, is the climax is always the same, which makes it feel less, well, climactic.
Got your butts kicked again, huh?
Hi, Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku.
Well, well.
Also, you didn't shut the fuck up during that fight. Screw you.
What are you, anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only mayor. Anyway, congrats! You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
AE. Oh, fuck a duck. Albert S. Epstein. God damn it. Why did Albert Epstein create Hatsune Miku? Yeah, let's bear the nightmare. Not like there's a choice.
You bet!
Sweet! Let's do it then!
She's even doing the fucking pose!
The Brindle's all yours!
Epstein starts with C in this universe. I don't fucking know. Rax, why?
What's happening? She's resonating with
His name wasn't Albert, it was Claude.
and it's feeding Van with energy.
His name wasn't Claude Epstein. It was Albert Epstein, right? Am I being gaslit again? I hope not. Where the fuck is Anya's? This does not feel like the place where we should be at right now. No, it's Claude. Albert Russell. Claude Epstein. I don't believe anyone right now. I'll be quite frank. Sorry, I'm traumatized. I can't believe anything. Okay, what is howling roar? B, what are the odds the entire Shadow's trying to gaslight you? Not that bad.
Time to go all out!
Can't blame me after I guess gaslit me about Capanella for 2 years. Yep. I think my fears are quite well founded. What the fuck is hate?
Deploying shield.
Aggro? Hate is a thing from the coin bowl. It's like taunt. Okay, thank you.
Time for some payback! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Having the extra boost from the quartz I have equipped is really helpful. You have Forte, right? Yeah, you do. Hold on a second. Let's, yeah. How do you miss? They're right in front of you.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Oh, didn't mean to attack, meant to do the other thing.
Deploying shield.
Time for some payback! Flames protect us! I need help!
Oh, where did my bonus go? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Energy output at maximum.
Like how the ghoul integrated its rifle into its arm? It is kind of cool.
Activating skill.
Target locked! You're trapped! We'll take that!
Wait, can I just, like... Nope, can't do it repeatedly now. Damn.
Flames protect us! I need help!
Meanwhile, if this is happening, Anya's decided to take a nap or something. I suppose. I don't know why she's left out. It's not like... It's really... It is rather odd. It's like, I don't think we're doing anything that means that she should be left out right now. Oh, god damn it.
Activating skill.
Missing attacks is very cringe, man. Oh fuck, I forgot that we don't have all 3 attacks yet. Ah, shit. Toss him a bottle of ale, please. Thank you.
Deploying shield.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. On your hand.
Oh, there goes Cosmic. I was wondering where it was. Oh, God. Stop healing yourself. That's very annoying.
Blaze.
We'll take that. Full boost. On your hand. Do your worst.
I had to take a page out of the Magic Knight handbook. Yes, it is very frustrating.
Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't let
You know what? Move away so that way hopefully he can deal with some of this shit. Oh, fuck.
Time for some payback. I need help. Perfect chance.
Please die. Sincerely, please die. Okay, that should be enough. Yay, there we go. Knowing I had to use 2 items up, but otherwise that was fine.
I'm impressed.
Van, are you okay?
No, Anyas, what the fuck were you doing? I was dying!
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But, wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness. Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
Oh wow, is she gonna die? That'd be something else.
What? The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Happy.
I didn't think you'd all come.
Does Anyas have to channel the Grendel? Nothing seems to say so far, so I'm not sure.
You have no idea how worried I've been, Farida. I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
Oh no, it glitched through his body again.
I'm forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida.
Can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister, even.
Does she even know her name?
No,
I hope she does.
else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong.
It was a bit naive of Anya. She was already dead and we don't have a Septarion. Yeah. I mean, the way it was written, she talked about it sounds like she was really just, they got killed and then revived as zombies.
Why? I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
What the fuck? No! That's fucked up! No, hold on a sec. Wait. Hold on, no! You're already dead! What the fuck? Are you just trying to traumatize her? What? What?
What?
Yes, what?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
Hey, Fairy, time to give me some trauma. Kill me. What the fuck? Like, she's already disappearing into motes of light. What the fuck? This is entirely pointless. This is just trauma-inducing. Kill your sister. Why? She's already dead. It's not like she's... What? The fuck?
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage.
Rite of passage? What the fuck are you talking about? She's... What? What's the rite of passage? Murder your adopted sibling? Trauma Goat has not been met. Fairy killer. What the fuck?
Do not let her kindness go to waste.
She already helped us in the fight against her in her monster form. I feel like she's done enough. What the fuck?
Don't.
This is entirely...
Stay out of this.
No, fuck you. Why? This is entirely pointless.
You will not bear witness to it. I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
This is not a good first impression of these people, I'll be honest. This is a fucking terrible impression, because currently my impression of these Jaegers is they fucking don't care. They're pieces of shit. Holy crap.
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
She's already dead, Fairy. Please.
Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet?
Oh, thank fuck Van's talking. So how does Hassan rate on the fire scale? Fucking 2 out of 10. Holy shit.
It's my job to look out for my client.
Okay, good on you, Van, but also, this isn't necessary! This is really not necessary! Why did we... What the fuck was the point? So we just put her in more pain for no good reason?
He may be right.
Oh, maybe right. Fuck you. Not nearly as bad as Ozzy. Look, when you tell your... Sorry, my first impression of man
at some point
takes daughter to fucking tells her to kill adopt his sister. Like,
thanks again.
What?
I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy.
I like Van for at least stepping up and telling them to fuck off.
Zeno and Leo.
But like...
Fee. Yes.
Like, God.
I'll finally be seeing you again. Rude girl.
Seriously, why did you want to get stabbed in the gut? Good voice acting. but also, okay, sad to say this, but this scene isn't hitting hard for me in Sadness, primarily because Ada we've known for barely any time.
What happened here?
Like, second time a protag kills someone trails. I am not counting that as a fucking kill. She was literally evaporating into motes of light because she was already dead. That ain't a fucking kill. That's not even a mercy kill. She was literally disappearing. But yeah, Ada did not last long enough for me to care for her. I feel bad for Fee, and I hope like, her voice acting does a good carry her emotional impact that is having on her. But like, personally speaking, wow, I do not give a fuck about her. Whoops. Anyway, time to recruit the child soldier into our child army.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls.
Okay, we got the blue, we got the red, so we got the 7. Yeah, I see where this is going.
Researching biological activity.
She wasn't quite dead yet. She was dying slowly, probably from internal bleeding. Really? I have my doubts about that, considering all the other Jaegers disappeared quite quickly.
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway.
Yes, anyway, so now I know that with those 7 of these, each one corresponds to thing, blah, blah, blah. There are 8? Yeah, fuck it, 7. The 8th one is just Adios itself, or the neutral element, or whatever the fuck.
Supposedly,
or it's a craft element.
In the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people. All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. This is good enough reason to go after the Genesis. Like, you did not need the end of the world prophecy to make the characters want to get them. You really didn't need that, I'll be frank. Because, like, yeah, no, if she's just wanting to get them to retrieve something of her father and family, or great-grandfather and family and stuff, like, and then this is the reason, this pushes her to definitely get them all, because she's like, maybe it's, I got one, I'm happy to have something with him now, and then this is the event that makes me go, no, I need all of them, because they can cause so much harm. Like, yeah, but I don't, right now I don't think the prophecy of everyone's gonna die was necessary.
They're incredibly dangerous, no doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. I'll still need your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me?
All because Lloyd didn't want to know. Yep, Lloyd's a piece of shit.
You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way.
Oh, by the way, that probably hurt more than a knife, right? Like, because it's partially blunt, so that probably hurt a fuck ton, actually.
And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn. I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
No, Van's weapon has a blade, remember? Remember that Van's weapon says that he can get a blade. He extended for that? Sorry. If he did, I couldn't see that because the lightning was kind of making it hard to see there. The electricity should cauterize the nerves at least.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. I'm planning to stay right where I am, and I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened?
I wonder if this means we're gonna have 8 chapters of this game or not.
I've ever met.
8 chapters sounds really long.
There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Agnes isn't a bad character so far. She's kind of been... I like her so far. I will say, by the way, yeah, Van, the Society is only dangerous if, like, they decide to do anything. They might decide to do fucking nothing, and then they're just a waste of space.
Right. It feels like the CID is cooking up something fishy, too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Which is why we have now the disowned child of a Jaeger Corp. Don't worry, she's been disowned. They hate her now for not killing her sister,
Or
personally.
At least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up. Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Hold up.
Fairy?
Yeah, she's hiring herself.
Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Nah, you were traumatized. It's fine.
There's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly. He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
2 out of 10. Yes, he is. 2 out of 10, Dad. God fucking damn it.
What?
Holy shit.
What? Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes.
Is he better than Ozzy? Yes, because he hasn't caused the end of the world yet. Making Arios look like a good dad. Arios is currently a 4 out of 10 on the scale. This man is fucking low as shit.
He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons.
He kicked you. That's an excuse. He kicked you out of your home, Fairy. I'm sorry.
And that brought me right back to your doorstep.
You're a
I owe you guys big time.
She's a fucking stray cat we're adopting. Jesus Christ.
You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
Arkwright Solutions, more like Arkwright Daycare. Yeah, that seems to be what we're going for now.
Yourself hired. Welcome to the Arkwright Solutions.
Defender Arios, he did say close to his, at the time, blonde daughter.
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
No, she is. You're wrong.
Oh, I almost forgot. Hubby asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
You just when you thought I stopped with the Gnosis, whatever, you started using it. I haven't been using fucking Gnosis. Blind daughter. Yes, Arios' secret second daughter he cares for more. The blonde one, of course.
Dear Van Arkwright, thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request. This was not the first time you aided one of our own. And once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow. I'd be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must. However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire corps, or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days.
The fuck is this shotgun wedding shit?
Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
God, isn't she like 13 or 12? Dad, why? What else am I supposed to say? Like, the motherfucker's just like, if you get my daughter pregnant, you're going to have to take care. She's 13. If you get her pregnant. Like, what the fuck? How is your opinion of this man so goddamn low that you think he's gonna be like fucking your 13-year-old daughter? How is your opinion of Van that low that you would even like? I'm sorry, if I have the if I'm a father and I think even for a millisecond that like someone might that if I'm not gonna send my daughter to someone who I have enough fear of like fucking screwing her. Like what? No. 1 out of 10. Congratulations. You haven't committed genocide, but you're joining the Aussie.
Are you all right, Van? You're looking rather pale.
So what does it say?
If you make any untoward moves, bruh, you disowned her. You lost any right to make such statements. Also, she's 13 years old. Oh, 13, you ass. Yep.
Even gonna stay? Huh? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
Jesus fuck. I don't like Jaegers. The end. Jesus Christ. Chapter 1, The Young Flame Departs. Okay.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
So how's this chapter, BP? Not bad overall. I do despise Jaegers still. I have my opinions on Jaegers have not changed. I hate them. Holy shit. They traumatized a young girl for no fucking reason. I'm sorry. I can't and disowned her. I can't hate I fucking hate Jaegers. Holy fucking shit.
Damn, that's pretty generous. Can't complain with that.
Oh, I'm so happy.
EOTM? The fuck does EOTM mean? Oh, here we go. The character who performed the best during a chapter be selected as Employee of the Month. Anyone advanced part-timers can earn the title. Oh, okay.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos.
She's literally 13 fucking years old. Jesus Christ. Okay. The end of the month bonus is Employee of the Month bonus also permanent, carries over into Nigging Plus. Van is now running a daycare. Yep, what a shame for him, I suppose. Oh? Okay. She has the disposition of someone who's very important / possibly evil. It's nice seeing stage choreography that's closer to Crossbow's level. No, yeah, this is kind of cool. Cool little thing here.
Look over here!
What a beautiful dance.
Aaron!
Over here! Look at me! He looked!
Okay, so you're not a villain, but I still don't like you. You have the air of someone who I'm gonna want to punch.
He's so hot!
Also, is the fucking marking a part? Wait, hold on. Question: is the goddamn marking on your head part of the wig? How the fuck does that work? Wait, hold on. I don't think that makes sense.
You damn tease! Give us some more!
He always gets so carried away.
No! He go away. I don't want him here. Please tell him to fuck off. Please.
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see.
Also, here's
So proud to see your childhood friend doing well.
Here's fucking Ellie's biggest fan's sister.
I suppose. Though, I've got my eyes on someone better.
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm glad that tonight's show ended without incident. Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I'd presume as much. So that's their move. Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
How about you just die and never come back? I'll be good with that.
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there. Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you.
Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans. Except for the after party, of course.
Why are you hiding his eyes? You've already shown them. Why does Trost do this, please? It's very strange.
Say? Lit a firecracker up your ass.
Also, calling him red-haired young man when you've said his name multiple times is, yeah, pet peeve. Absolute pet peeve.
It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic.
Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. If that's how they want it. Let's play.
Oh, the public bath is probably open now, huh? I don't get the appeal of saunas. I hate feeling super hot, so a sauna always comes across to me as something I would hate. Some Trost cliches are annoying, not detrimental, just but annoying when you start noticing them. Absolutely.
That's the stuff. When it comes to saunas, nothing beats a good loily.
Van, are you in there? The floor is so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
The hell are you barging in on me for?
Same Espas like songs just to make sense of Finland. I don't know. They always seem like I just don't like being hot, so like I just can't imagine going in one.
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now. So, we decided to join you for a soak. Speaking of, we should try the loyally. Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams.
It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different.
Yeah, you kind of have no heat tolerance either. The worst part of sometimes that bringing hot air sucks. Sometimes they're fine to some degree. The nearly hot ones are unbearable.
Let's go find it.
Or the really nearly?
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace?
Yeah, it is honestly a little bit rude of them to call you from above or from otherwise.
You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
You sweat like a pit, Jazzy, when it's 20 degrees Celsius. Sometimes I'll start sweating randomly really badly and I don't know why. Very annoying when it happens though. Because it feels like I need to take a dunk into like a cold shower, but there's no reason to. It's like it can be cold as fuck out and I still feel like that.
It's cold and sweet. The perfect treat after a hot bath.
Exactly. Cold, sweet, and humble as can be.
What do you mean?
Not trying to be something that's... It's not trying to be something that's not. It has no frills, no gimmicks. Milk gelato relies on only basics, flavor, texture, and temperature. But that's exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple yet profound, just like a hot bath. Pure relaxation condensed down to dessert form. Like a cool breeze on a hot summer's day. Stories like this that remind us why life's worth living.
I get it. Probably. Knowing Van, I doubt he was kidding around at all.
So why do you come looking for me before lunch anyway? I thought I said we meet up in the afternoon.
Well, since Fairy's so new to the city, I want to help her get acclimated. We're enjoying our morning sightseeing together. Time to go out on your way for me. This is part of my training.
Got the lay of the land yet?
Let's see. The depths. Tom was in the 6th district. The water one. You'll be attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah, I stopped in to say hello, but it's only one other district I've been to. City is huge. I had no idea how we planned for urban warfare here. Is that really an issue?
I guess she's still a Jaeger at heart. Listen up. Besides the odd business trip, we do all our gigs here in the capital. If you're gonna be working for me, you gotta learn your way around.
Right.
Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes.
What's on our itinerary?
We can't see those in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. And since Fairy's a combat vet, she gotta catch on mighty quick. Don't fall behind now.
Roger that. Roger that.
The three went to Montmar for an early lunch. After that, they began work for the day. We now have an office desk, apparently. Oh, my stomach is fucking growling at me. Holy shit. God, that's not a comfortable feeling, I'll be honest. Radio. You know what? Right. Let's check the radio. I think I'm gonna end the stream a little bit early because I do feel this is like a decent time at least, and I am feeling a bit tired. Well, more so, I'm hungry as fuck, and I want to take a break. I want to stop a little bit early today, sadly. So we're gonna listen to the news radio though first.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Preparations are proceeding at a fever pitch.
Early? It's a good, yeah, it's a good stopping point is the biggest thing, really. Yeah, good stopping spot.
With reservations at the 6-star Al Jumeirah Hotel already at 90% capacity, it's sure to be fully booked before long.
I might want to go upstairs here quickly. I'll take that in mind. You thought I normally ended half an hour ago? No, I usually ended at 3.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. A fire warning has been issued around Edith due to continued sunny yet dry weather. Overall, however, pleasant weather is expected across the country, making it a perfect week to enjoy the outdoors.
Thanks for the update.
I don't know where we're gonna meet the radio people.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. The traffic jam on the highway toward Deer Memorial Park, caused by monsters earlier today, has since been cleared out by the Bracer Guild.
Jesus, fuck, I didn't even consider that. That is horrible. God, you can't even keep monsters off your highways, then having highways is pointless. Holy shit.
Traffic jam toward the Aubert district and the 5-Selge one toward the Sidon district still persist.
Like, can you imagine if highways constantly had issues where, like, wild packs of bears kept going across them? Like, God. Jesus, why? This goes to show those orbital lights do nothing. They really do fuck all, huh? Oh, she's got a big teddy bear. And a lot of packs and puns. Are those videotapes? It's still better than all the highways in Dallas being constantly under construction. Well, so many cats would be Mad Max style. So many cats. You sure you want to have a phone anymore? Maybe you should just remove some options in talking abilities. Anyway. Oh, wait, hold on. Check. That's... Yeah. Oh, I totally would have missed this. Is he talking to the other cats? Maybe he's meditating or something. The guy looks like the head honcho around here. Meow, meow. Think we should have a new main menu screen too? Coolio. Let's see, what's the menu screen look like? Stream? Hey, it's... Flirt Boy? Flirt Boy. Flirt Boy. Guess we'll meet Flirt Boy. Flirt. Yeah. You aren't saving as much as last game. Man, that's a problem. I'll have to fix that up later. Anyway. Thank you everyone for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a good time. First time coming, I suggest you subscribe to the show bell so everyone I'm streaming. If you like anything about the stream, leave a like, leave a comment, leave a comment down below, and share the stream around with whoever you think might be interested. But until next time, until tomorrow, I'm gonna get up close. I'm gonna get quiet. And I'm gonna say goodbye.